Like I said, Gord's been a pretty cool game so far. It's kind of like a colony management game, but not quite like RimWorld, not quite like Dwarf Fortress. It has more of a kind of guided story aspect to it. Has more more of a story it's telling as opposed to a story that you yourself are creating as you play. Because that's the thing about RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress, you kind of make the story as you play it. This game, not quite so much. It kind of already has the story played out. You're just following the steps. But how you get there is interesting because there are random events. There are things that will affect your colony. But the overall, like, main cast is kind of unaffected by what happens in your colony. But it's not the destination, it's the journey. And the journey's interesting. So, campaign, let's continue. So we're on scenario 3 or 4, I think.
Side of the mountains to know who Vuk is. Seeing the great wildfolk chieftain angry and desperate enough to face us like this makes me wonder.
Angie,
was it
even.
a threat or a warning?
Or a promise. Right, so we had just built this palisade here, or this outpost, right, consisting of palisades. Kind of learning about outposts. I think it was like right at this time someone had gotten attacked. It looks like it actually snagged an autosave, which is fine. I think there was really anything else to speak of, other than having this get built. I remember we were struggling with getting people out of here because I think the problem is that we kind of accidentally got these people stuck. Gare and Maureen are stuck on the other side, whereas Hylid, he can go out this way. So can, of course, Brian and Zarya. So Gare and Maureen, we need to get back to this side. They have to kind of go around. So we might have to escort them a little bit. This might require some babysitting. Oh, never mind. Hylid just walked through the wall? Okay, well now they have to go around. Okay, maybe that was just a weird visual thing where it looked like they were stuck. I will still indeed babysit. I'm also going to have sensing mode on because getting them back to the main crew could be a little scary. This is where we had some kind of wolf encounter last time. Surprised it grabbed an autosave and not the manual save, but I guess, I don't know, I guess it's possible it could have lost it, but it seems unlikely. There's probably something right there. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's be smart about this. Let's not attack the wolves. Oh, there's a what is this? A lookout tower. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we should definitely go to that eventually. Hey, welcome back, Johnson. Or welcome in, rather. Good to see you, Johnson. Johnson, I appreciate you, by the way, my friend. Every once in a while, I'll check Instagram or I'll check Twitter, and I don't post a whole lot, but like I try to post when I go live. I try to post, you know, the usual stuffs, and every once in a while, I'll get a notification, and there's a select number of friends that engage on most of my posts, and Johnson is one of them. So 5 times out of 10, you know, 2 or 3 times, 1 out of 2 or 3 times when I check Instagram. If I got somebody engaging on my posts, usually it's Johnson. So I appreciate you, my friend, helping out them social media engagements. As you know how it is, Johnson. You yourself are a content creator. You know how it is trying to check all the boxes. You know, trying to utilize the platforms, trying to do all the stuff. It's exhausting. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. The wolves are right around here. Oh, is there some right here? No, that is a doe. That's a deer, Alex. Getting my deer and my wolves confused. It happens. Oh, and we stepped on a trap, so now Brian is poisoned. But I think there should be... We did this last time. I think there was some green herbs pretty close by. Never actually checked those loose stones. Brian will probably be okay for a bit. Let's see, that is... Let's see, red herb. So we need green herb to cure poison. I think there might be some right around here anyway. So let's kind of... we're going to do a pincer attack. So there's wolves right around here. Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to have Brian start things off because he is our star fighter, as you can see there. So he's going to do his thing. Kick this thing off. Zarya's going to be right there with him. She knows how to throw down. And there we go. So, okay, it looks like it is 2 separate groups. It's not quite as ideal, but we'll be okay, because now we're dividing and conquering. Fuck him up. Very good. And I think there might even be more up top. I might go ahead and knock them out while we're here. And I need to keep an eye out for green herb. Green herb, look at that. Game heard me. You are still poisoned. Let's get you some goods. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Brian actually might inadvertently trigger some combat. No, he did not. Good. Good, good, good. What'd this do? Oh, it's profane. People are losing faith. Okay, well, that's an easy fix, but it's still annoying. Pain-killing herb. Sorry, I can pick that shit up. Good. Let's grab this one. Let's grab a couple of things. But yeah, I think we're gonna take this group and kill that group of wolves as well. Might as well. Yeah, this is actually going a lot better than last time. Last time we were having issues because one of our guys got stuck. Profane? What about anti-fane? I'm more about profane and profane accessories, personally. There's some wild fellas. Is it just two? Two wild fellas. Everyone, focus all your energy on this one guy. We don't even have weapon. Well, we have weapons, but we're not like outfitted for combat. We're just regular commoners just beating the shit out of people. But everyone that we have is very good at fighting. We just don't have them outfitted with the warfaring kits. So there we go. We got them. This was more just kind of to cleanse this land anyway. It looks like there's still something out this way, maybe. Got some wood. And we got an extra life not too long ago. One of those masks that bring someone back to life if they die instantly. Got some wood. Follow what happens in the area for a short time. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I think I'll do it once we start exploring in earnest. Does anybody have room to pick stuff up? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. I think I feel satisfied about this then. So we are going to... Yeah, we already did that one. So let's look at our options here. We have some stuff in here. We need to build an ironworks. Can we go and do that now? So I almost wonder if I should build it in here. I should build it back at the... Oh, it has to be at an outpost? Oh, no. Okay, it can be back here. Does the ironworks make more sense at the outpost? Because it's a pretty small outpost, and this is a very large structure. I guess I might as well. But yeah, it's kind of an awkward shape. So it pretty much has to go right in the middle, which is not the most convenientest. I just build it back here and just be done with it. I put it right there. It wouldn't fully block anything. It's just kind of inconvenient. I guess I could snuggle it. Well, then I'm kind of blocking the entrance. That's no good. Got this big old rock that's in the way. That's no bueno. I guess the least intrusive approach is like putting it here. But yeah, it's so big. So big. No, I can kind of snuggle it kind of in this corner, so we could potentially fit something else to the left. To the left, to the left. Let's build right there. So I'm going to have... where's our fighting force? Here we go. So does anybody... A scout? No. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab random people and say, anyone who's available, start building this thing. And anyone who is not available, say Gord. Actually, Brian is losing a bit of sanity. I think I'm gonna send Brian to get a little drunk. Brian, I am ordering you. This is an order from the top to go to the meadery and drink a lot of mead. Restore your sanity. Or anybody else who's kind of sad in this group. Okay, Brian's gonna split off, I think. Are you splitting off, Brian? You ought to. See, Hylid's also kind of sad. Yeah, he's also kind of sad. Hylid, I'm gonna have you do the same thing. Get you some beer. Or mead, that is. Get you some alcohol, and then... Alright, so Gord, I will have you then help with this whole project. Now, did Hylid level up his exploring? He did! He's a level 5 explorer. If we could get him more trading experience... Oh, but he can't level up with cutting. Never mind. A fighter and an explorer extraordinaire. What a baller. We'd love to see it. Alright, so we're good there. We are very, very low on wood of all
brother
things.
has been idle for some time now.
Who has been idle? Acer. He's just kind of chilling. What are you good at? You're good at mining. I don't know if we really need have a lot of mining. Well, you know what? We will soon. So I'll have you go for that in a second. I forgot I forgot Schlongson. Yes, yes. He was wounded, and now he's good, but he does, as always, require more sanity replenishments. But he really don't really have room for him right now. I'm gonna have Schlongson continue his mining operations. Acer, I think I've been having you gather, which is a questionable choice. I'm gonna temporarily.
Accelerated.
Oh, is this ready? I'm gonna have you do this stuff. And you know what, Schlongson, I'm gonna have you also do some of this stuff. I wonder how far you'll have to go. They said that iron deposits are pretty far away, but apparently we found some. In the meantime, Maureen, I'm gonna put you back on gathering foodsies. You could be a deer. We're probably gonna maybe want to have one more person be on food gathering duty. There's a woodcutter, and yes, we have lots of need for wood. So where's the wood? It'd be nice if there was an easy way to just right-click and say resume what you were doing. It's a little bit clunky, kind of having to do it this way. I guess I could do this. Thatchery and right-click here. That's a little quick. Although I don't know, I almost wonder if I want to focus on less thatchering and more woods working. But that's enough to get us started. So both of our miners, clay miners, are going to become iron miners. Where's the audio up a little bit on my end? It's a little quiet.
Our brothers are enjoying their quality of life.
Good, that's good. So you are... What are you helping with right now? Small child. You are helping with... Does not say. What were you helping with? Oh, he's bored right now. Okay. Oh, I think it's because I unassigned him. Or I unassigned the people he was following. So I need you to help out the iron workers. The iron miners. The children. They yearn for the mines. This child has a negative 30% predisposition against mine experience and food production experience. And cutting. Wow. Maybe it's because they're a kid. Maybe when they become an adult, those dispositions improve. Oh, okay. Let me guess. No resources in range. Okay. Heck, I thought I was being smart. Well... So we got the stuff built, but yeah, we need to actually find some goddamn iron for this to get us anywhere. Well, how's about this? McNaldo, so you're not bored out of your skull, I'll have you help out with the woods people. And I suppose these two, I guess I'll just split them between what we need more of. So we'll have you do wood. Actually, cutting experience 1. Oh, yeah, Schlongson, no question. Cutting is... So you'll go into woodworking. And then this guy will go into... This mining. I guess mining? Or maybe food production. Let's do food production. Yeah. Sounds good. Now, are you stuck? No, he can move. He's moving. There we go. Just gonna switch to that one. And this guy needs you to... Yeah, for whatever reason, this happens sometimes, where it just says, no, I can't go there. But if you manually lead them, eventually it opens up. But there's like there's a weird pathfinding thing sometimes, where it's not always obvious. You have to click away, and then click him again. Yeah, now suddenly he can go to it. Maybe it's a range thing, I don't know. It's bizarre no matter how you slice it. So no matter what we do, though, we need to find... we need to find some of these iron deposits ourselves. We have to, of course, not hunt any game animals. That's not going to be a problem. Yeah. So we need to find where those things are. Also, we could
Our
upgrade some
brother
things.
hasn't done much lately.
Is somebody bored? Hylid is bored. He is just kind of hanging out. Do we not have any mining operations? There is work in range. Oh, did he never go to the... Oh, that's weird. He never actually got there. Because Brian is fine now. Brian, I'm gonna... Yeah, look at this. He's not able to go into the meadery. What the hell? That's bizarre. Okay, now he's there. That's bizarre. Oh, maybe I was right-clicking to guard this guy? Oh, maybe that's what it was getting... Yeah, maybe it was getting... Maybe it, like... I gave him the wrong order by accident. Yeah, let's continue... Oh, and now I can't click this. Yeah, it's being very, very wonky sometimes. Yeah, see, so look at that. Yeah, you can right-click here, but if you right-click right in the middle of this structure, then it won't take. So it's kind of strange. So we're getting him sorted out. Yeah, it does make me think some structures would be good to upgrade, like this guy, for instance. More sanity regen. Upgraded 2
Our
times.
source of food has been depleted.
It's fine. We'll be able to get more. We got the scouts upgraded. We have the archery place upgraded. That would be a good idea. Now we need iron to upgrade the axe place. But not the ass place. Is there anything else that would be worth upgrading? We've already upgraded the food one, the thatchery one. Oh, no, we have not. We have not upgraded them. So you know what? Maybe more mining would be helpful. Alright. New plan. Yeah, we're already much better on wood. Let's see. Brian, you're one of our woodsmen. What is he doing right now? He is fishing. No, you're doing good. You're doing good with fishing. I think Gayer and the small child helping you. I think I'll switch you to mining. His cutting experience is quite good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch a bunch of people to mining. I might even switch Zarya. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a change in priorities for a little bit. Do I not really have anybody? I remember going through this last time. We don't really have anybody good at mining. Hylid's pretty good. Oh, and he... Oh, right. Yeah. But he's all healed up now, so he's all set. So yeah, resume your work. He's not pretty good, but I think he's our best. I think he's our best miner. Mining one. Yeah, we have good miners, but we left them all behind. Well, we didn't leave them behind. We just didn't... We didn't include them for this particular mission. Acer is gathering food right now. He is... Okay, yeah, once you're done there, I'm going to have you switch, because you're level 2. And then small child, I will have you assist. There we go. He says, oh boy, I'm helping. Because, yeah, we do want to get more things upgraded. That will just make our lives easier, as we are able to have more resources at our disposal. For some reason, I thought we had upgraded more things. For instance, this needs to be upgraded, yeah. We did do a couple things. We got the axe place. We got the... got the scout tower. So, good stuff, but it could be more. In fact, I'm gonna have... Balzac Tobig, I'm gonna have you... work on this upgrading situation. You know, it kind of occurred to me, this game definitely reminds me of RimWorld, it reminds me of Dwarf Fortress, but the more I play this game, the more I find myself being more reminded of Warcraft 3 than anything else. The random events and the colony management isms, for sure, you know, RimWorld, and, you know, there's that kind of thing, but yeah, I think there's more like settlement planning, if that makes sense, you know, and exploring and warfare. Yeah, so much of it so much of it is more focused on like the Warcraft, like the Warcraft way of thinking, which is not a bad thing. I like Warcraft 3 a lot. I have sometimes received the sass of my gamer brethren when I reveal I'd never actually played Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne. I only played the base game. Uh-oh, McNaldo, that's our child. Oh my god. Alright, well, they're putting themselves in danger to get to these mines. They are pretty far out. That's pretty far out, man. We're gonna have to get... Wow, they are really out there. We're gonna have to get some homies to help them out. Yeah, I never played the Frozen Throne, never played the expansion. But I played the base game, I did beat it. Hard fucking go. Well, it was hard for me as an adolescent. Now that I'm a pro gamer who's played Fallout 1 and Hitman 1 and a bunch of other like really hard old games, I could probably do okay. When I say Hitman 1, by the way, I mean like the late 90s Hitman 1. Not the reboot. Now that I've played like a lot of other old hard games, I like to think I could find my way, but yeah, still I thought Warcraft 3 at times was quite challenging. But yeah, I heard the Frozen Throne expansion is quite good. 8-Bit Llama, what's up, buddy? Unfollowed, he says. Then he says, actually, I never played it myself. 8-Bit Llama, thank you again for that raid last night, 2 days ago. It's all blurring together, but good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I did enjoy the clip that we got to enjoy. That was a fun one. We're playing more Gord, and we have a small issue where a small child and his, well, ultimately one of our what's this guy's deal? Not McNaldo. Hylid. One of our clay workers and his apprentice is being accosted by wild boars. Yeah, so yeah, I think someone else snagged a clip and played it for us, and it was very fun of the game you played last night, because it was that indie game, right? Was it Gnome, I think? Yeah, it was the one where you had a friend knocking at your back door, knocking on your back door, and you were like, well, a little awkward. Usually this is an exit only situation, but I'll make an exception. There really is nobody nearby. We're gonna bring out really whoever's nearby. Well, Balzac is not very good. It was a game. Was it one of the video games of all time? Acer is nearby. We really don't have any. Well, really, there's nobody nearby, but I wish I could zoom out more. Enemy units, points of interest. Can I look at like peeps? Friendly subjects. Them in the map. Oh, that's actually kind of helpful. Oh, there we go. So, friendlies. Oh, that's to disable them. Okay. So, if there's friendlies down here... Oops. Middle click, there we go. So, the closest friendlies... Yeah. So, Schlongson, he has no business fighting because he is already quite vulnerable. Maureen is pretty good. I'm gonna have her drop what she's doing and move to assist. Gonna have her, as always, I'm gonna have them kind of meet halfway. They might be able to outrun those boards, but I'm not so sure. We'll probably be able to rescue them. It'll probably be okay. Top 10 list of video games. Or is it a top 10 list of video games? Or is it a list of 10 video games? Because I like those. I like those that say, here are 10 games. This is a game that exists. Our best fighters are pretty far away. Yeah, which is how it goes. Brian is our best. Let's just kind of grab people then. We just really need bodies to throw at them. So, Balzac, I'm going to have you help with your enormous Balzac. Yeah, list of 10 games. Anybody else? Yeah, Maureen. We're getting Maureen. We're not getting Schlongson. We'll get Acer, who's already working on it. The small child probably won't be able to fight at all, so we'll just want to get them out of dodge sooner than later. Oh, there's Gayer. I didn't even notice him. Gonna have him drop it like it's hot, and then also move to assist. So that should be enough people We're gonna have them meet halfway. And we're gonna get these folks the heck out of Dodge. So, move to just kind of come this way.
By a foe.
Wounded by a foe. So you can see. Yeah, they are. Well, actually, looks like they do lose interest, which is good. So yeah, we're gonna have them convene right here. That way, as a group, we can just fucking take those guys out. Because those guys, those boars are gonna continue to be a problem. That is not gonna go away anytime soon. So we're gonna take this fighting force and go on a boar hunt. It's a lot of bodies. Maureen is a very good fighter, and I think Hylad's also quite good. So those two alone will probably be able to sort that shit out. Oh, we missed the forest shrine. That's kind of nice. Can we hit the forest shrine real quick? What we got? More faith. That's good. That's good. And a treasure chest. Well, that's sneaky. Apilam, what are some other games you have? Or actually, I'll ask that of any people who are streaming, or who stream, if you have plans for other games in the future. Same for CD for that matter. If she's listening in, if you have games you have planned. I always love hearing about, you know, future plans, future games, that kind of thing. If you got stuff on the agenda. Some reed. I'm gonna grab that one too while we're here, but yeah, we're gonna go for those boars. I don't mean to bore you by going for the boar. Oh, they're attacking our structure. Ooh. While a lot of our fighting force is away. Ain't that some shit? This is a thing that happens. Well, this is more of a dire need. So the boars can wait. I'm gonna send them to attack, although I probably won't have the child attack. So McNaldo, I'm just gonna have you chill here. And this man, I'm not gonna have him fight at all. Is there anybody in the vicinity? Brian. I'm gonna have Brian. Drop what you're doing. You as well. Drop what you're doing. But I'm not gonna have them attack first because they're a lot closer. I'm gonna have them kind of strategically get Rot Shear. We have a fighting force on the way. They might succeed in breaking some structures. But yeah, I'm not gonna have these two go in for the fight just yet.
They're destroying our Gord.
Oh, I'm quite aware. That's fine. You can take this guy. You two can take this guy, no problem. Here comes the fucking cavalry, baby. Oh, you hecked up now, son. You done fucked up now, Aaron. The child is not in combat. That's good. We should be okay. We have numbers and just better fighters on our side. Good shit. Let's get stuff prepared. Pretty please. Please and thank you.
A new determination fills the hearts of the people.
Determination has flourished. Fantastic. Everyone get back to work. I think I will. Are they just gonna grab what they were working on? Or do they resume? Like, do they restart? Yeah, gather the reeds. There we go. Got the goods. There we go. So we're good there. Got the stuff repaired. That actually wasn't too bad. I'm going to then resume the boar hunt because again, I know better. I know this is not. It was not a one and done situation with the boars. I know they will come back. So we need to. Ultimate's gonna be around here, I think. One of those things going. Everybody else is okay. McNaldo will also be helping, I think, with this stuff. Baldur's Gate, yeah. As a gnome named Daddy Smurf. Not Papa Smurf, Daddy Smurf. Did you make your guy exceptionally blue? Because, you know, Ape Llama, I have what some would call a problem, what some would call an obsession with making characters in RPGs with strangely hued skin, strangely colored, like questionable choices when it comes to, you know, their color palettes. And I regret nothing. So we're good there. Let's continue. Let's go and grab this guy real quick. Made him super blue? Hell yeah. You really blew it, huh? Dusky, what's up, bud? You've been eyeing this game? I'm actually impressed. I had never heard of this game until the Dare Drop campaign for it came across my radar. So that was how I heard about this game, was just the Dare Drop stuff. I think the boards are nearby. What now? Questionable decision to have this child help us, but sure. Just a small child, you want to help kill some boars? Hunt some wild boars? Who am I to stop you? It's pretty cool though, Dusky. I was just saying how this game is good, but it is... Oh, he's throwing stones. It's not so much of a colony management game like RimWorld or like Dwarf Fortress. It's more of a story-based game. It's kind of more of a guided experience, which is good. I like it. It's not a bad thing, but it's, yeah, I just kind of have to adjust the expectations a little bit, because yeah, if you go in expecting it to be like RimWorld, then it will be disappointing. But I do like the game a lot. And I kind of had an observation just a little bit earlier where I feel like the game reminds me more of Warcraft. Warcraft 3, much more than it does RimWorld. I mean, there's random events. There are colony management aspects that are quite similar. But yeah, a lot of aspects that are more settlement management, that kind of thing. So more of a focus on building up structures, fortifying those structures, arranging your stuff to defend against bad guy attacks, that kind of thing, which is not a bad thing at all. It's just different. Much more different from RimWorld. RimWorld, there is for sure aspects about building up a colony to defend against attackers for sure, but I feel like this game's kind of overall vibe and presentation, yeah, is much closer to like the Warcraft stuff. And if you were into Warcraft back in the day, that's great. Was there something near this deer? There was like something shiny. Okay, so we got lots of stuff. I think I'm gonna send my peeps back. Like we cleared out a lot of space. A couple people got injured along the way, but we'll be fine. Oh, one person did get poisoned, Acer. Let's get you some green herb rot herb. It's an easy fix. No longer poison. See, I'm gonna send people back. So Acer and Eyelid. I'll have them both. How do I do this? Oh right, yeah. It's kind of awkward because I have to click away. Is it gonna work? Can I just say do this again? Did that work the way that I wanted it to? Okay, they are working on it. Good. So yeah, resume their work there. Do more mining. And then, so you're our one woods person. Alright, I can do it this way. Lumber mill. Bam. A new child is born.
A new soul has been born.
A new child is born. Where is the Gorn? What's up, RT? Does anybody have any name suggestions for a baby girl? The default is I'm here, which is to say, who is here? I'm here. So far, we have named people Butt Munch, Fartface, Balzac Tobig, Baby Gorn, Booty Slapper. Booty Slapper is a solid option. Booty Slapper. I almost typed Booty Slopper, which is Also viable, but booty slapper. It's much more classy. On a Star Trek, ooh, that's a. Oh, you might earn the favor of El Gaso by being into being into a Star Trek situation. Now, didn't we just kill a bunch of? Oh, he went a different path. That's how. That's how. All right, I'm gonna have Gayer. When you're done getting mauled by wolves, Gayer, if you could be a deer and reconvene with your homies, I'm gonna send these two. And I'm gonna have y'all. I'm gonna have you. There we go. Are they dropping their stuff? Yeah, they are. Good. So I'm gonna have you go to assist. Now it actually looks bad. I think Gary should be okay. Oh, he is pretty hurt. He is pretty hurt. I'm gonna have him disengage. He's really hurt. Much more hurt than I thought he was. Health of 40. I think he should be able to get the heck out of Dodge. I'm gonna have you go right to the bathhouse, mister. Don't want to be a deer around. Honestly, I can't say I blame you. That's a smart opinion to have. 28, 18. Oh, he's not running away? Oh, that's bad. You need to run away, dude. He's not gonna die, but he is gonna get dropped, so we'll have to rescue him. I see he is not running away. He is choosing to fight, despite an explicit order that says, get the fuck out of there. What's up, Froffanugan? A heavily armed deer. You tell me there's battle deer out here? Because, I mean, I guess buck are kind of battle deer. With their giant-ass antlers. I really need you to get the fuck out of here. Use the Balia. Will he be able to get out of there in time, or is he going to get dropped? Maureen and Balzac are going to be fresh targets for these fools. He gets dropped. That's okay. We'll be able to rescue him. That's my fault. I didn't think to look to see if he was gonna take the known path. I didn't expect him to take an unknown path. It was such a small little sliver of unknown, but it was enough, obviously. Mutant or chimera deer with human arms. Oh, like heavily armed, which is to say lots of arms. That's you know, a curious idea, but a bold one, so I'll allow it. RT says, I'll take the... Yes, please. Please do. Now, important question. Would the arms be growing out of its torso? Like, just extra legs, but like muscular arms? Or will the arms be sprouting out of its antlers? So instead of a bunch of pointed antler tips, you have pointed tips that sprout into muscular arms that are kind of in a nest of antler arm muscle mishmashes. They're just everywhere. Arms off the antlers and off the torso, because yeah, I'm down. I'll make dollars. It's like in Arrested Development. There are dozens of us. Dozens! That'd be really heavy, too. Who is this person? There's somebody in this group that's very injured. Is it Balzac? It is Balzac. Is it because her fighting is rank 1? Maybe. Maybe. An arm on for the tail as well. Yeah, I'm down. Alright, so I need somebody to rescue this person. I'm not exactly sure how rescuing works, but I'm gonna have you revive him. So I think we're good there. I'm gonna have you grab this thing. Unless we've already gotten it. Oh yeah, we've already gotten it. Never mind. I kind of want to just put everyone else back to what they were doing. Balzac is hurting. What a sentence.
Our brother's sanity is plummeting.
Our brother's sanity is plummeting. Gare's pretty hurt. Did he not take a wound? He did not take a wound. That's good. I thought it... Oh, maybe it only happens when the timer expires. So, Gare, we really need you to visit the bathhouses for a bit. Take a nice warm bath and get your intestines reintegrated with your body. That's how it works in real life, too, right? Someone gets injured enough, you just make them take a nice warm bath and they regrow any body parts that were removed. Balzac, I think I'm gonna have you do the same, actually. She's pretty hurt. It said their sanity is plummeting. Who's losing sanity? Maureen's a little insane in the membrane right now. She has been foraging. Send her to the meadery, and I'm gonna bring this guy out of the meadery and have him resume his work. He's been a lumberjack. He's a lumberjack and he doesn't care. Oh, he did get an affliction. Okay, that's a shame. I guess it just took a second for it to work. An arm tail, yeah. It doesn't wag its tail. It gives you a thumbs up. Yes, I'm down. Duct tape would work. A rip. Oh, as in like it detaches. Okay. Takes its toll in the body. So he got a... Yes, he got a frail heart. Difficulty breathing, dizziness, or chest pain should not be taken lightly as they can lead to sudden death, especially under stressful circumstances. If he loses a large proportion of their maximum health or sanity all at once, they may be knocked down immediately. So we can eventually get that dealt with, but it will take a while. We really, really need him. Yeah, I mean, he still has his orders to get healed. There's, of course, monsters around there, but they're moving away. Alright, so in the meantime, you will continue your work. Still have jobs to do, of course. Booty Slapper we never gave them tasking, but I'll go ahead and give it to him now. Eyelid, you are... Are you all good, Eyelid? You're as good as they could be, I suppose. Everyone else has a job at this point. Quit smoking, RT. That's awesome, man. I that sounds familiar. I think you might have told me about that. Where, yeah, you was it? Did you quit cold turkey? I can't remember exactly like the parameters of how you quit, but I remember you said you tried previously and it's always been tough, but you managed to put it down and you've been sticking to it. Cold turkey, man. I can't pretend to know how hard that is. That must be so fucking rough. Because I've never smoked before, but I know people that have, yeah, that, you know, they've tried to quit. It's been tough on them, especially like, you know, the job gets stressful or family stuff comes up or, you know, shit happens, man. Shit gets stressful and I need a cigarette to take the edge off. Like I'm so fucking miserable and I'm so irritable and like things are so frustrating. I just need something to like, you know, perk me up a little bit, and a cigarette's an easy one. So yeah, it's something that I can only imagine must be miserable. Yeah. Oh, the slow stop didn't work. It wasn't. Oh, that's good. That's good. It wasn't too bad. I've had people say like, for people that managed to actually quit, I've heard them say like, I'd rather get a root canal than go through the process of stopping again, because like they hated how it felt so bad. But once they were out of it, once they were on the other side, then they were like, yeah, never again. Not touching that shit ever again. McNaldo is now a grown-ass man, and he is extremely sad. We need to put him in the meadery as well. I don't know if we have enough meadery slots, though, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. We do. We're good. We have a lot of people that are sad. Several people that are extremely injured. They're working on it, though. They're working on it. They'll be in ship shape in no time. Alright, so we're resuming this whole situation here. McNaldo is... I think I actually might want to have him not so much be a food person, but maybe a mining person. Dude, this guy is kind of awful, though. This person is terrible. He is a slow learner with everything, except kind of exploring and kind of trading. Oh, what was that? Something in a pan. Oh, I think it just means McNaldo is sad. Is there a way where I can see previous things? Oh, here we go. Here we go. In danger of losing his mind. Yeah. That's fine. Let's cut his hair and welcome as an adult. I never, I guess I missed those last time. I forgot you can look at these. The log. Got the gotcha. Yeah. Had a root canal with no numbing, RT? Wow, that's impressive. My wife had a root canal for the first time ever in her life a couple months ago. She said it wasn't actually that bad. Maybe that's not a very good comparison to use, because growing up, I always heard root canals were the absolute worst thing you could ever have done. But yeah, they're probably not as bad as they used to be. But of course, yeah, they numbed her for sure. Yeah, they numbed the portions of her mouth before they did the stuff. So yeah, I would imagine not having a numbing agent would be extremely unpleasant. So the fact you were able to go through without the numbing agent is very impressive. Of course, I know some people are, you know, they might be nervous where it's like, oh, I don't want to, you know, have an exposure to potentially getting on painkillers. I know I've heard of some people where they're kind of nervous about that. They're nervous about getting on painkillers and you know, developing a dependency. So if that's like an you know, something you're nervous about or something that you've heard about, then that's a personal choice, obviously. But yeah, personally, I would much rather just give me the meds, man. I don't want it. I don't want this horrible pain of drillings to be felt. I should chat. No, I appreciate you. I mean, really, whatever you want to share, RT, I'm happy to hear it. You know, you don't have to. Oh, you know, you don't have to share if you don't want to, of course. But I'm happy to listen if you got stories to tell or things to share. Looking to see if there's a way to know if there is stuff to mine nearby. That's a thing. Yeah, no resource. Yeah, now it says no resources in range. So I was looking to see if it would tell us. So still no resources in range. We've yet to find an iron mine deposit yet, at least. It's just like, got stories, man. Yeah, the PTSD. Well, yeah, it's similar kind of thing, man. I can't begin to imagine. I can't begin to imagine. I've never served. You know, I've been a civvy all these years, so I've been insulated from not having to, you know, be out there. You know, put myself in danger. Something I've never had to be exposed to. So I've been mercifully spared from the worst of it. Oh wait, hold on, is that the right person? McNaldo? Yes, I think. Who is this person then? That's Maureen. Yeah. Well, actually, we're doing pretty well on food. I'll have her continue it for a bit though. Yeah, Maureen kind of got the worst of it. Go have her resume what she was doing. It's working on that stuff. Yeah, trying to get everyone squared away. McNaldo, you're next. Boy, we are all good on the minor specialists. I think, let's see, Gayer also needs some meatery action. I think I'll just have Balzac do the same, actually. Balzac and, yeah, both y'all get in there. We have a decision to make.
Our people need immediate help.
Brain swelling? Oh, Jesus. Couldn't numb it. Oh, like would it not reach? Oh, it's the brain thing. Interesting. Painkillers don't work. Or don't work as well. They just kind of mask it. Oh, interesting. There's a card. There's a Wikipedia entry? Really? Jesus, that's terrifying. Hard to avoid it. I mean, I guess the thing, yeah, like, I guess embrace it, right? Yeah. No, I know it's a personal thing. Well, I would imagine it's a personal thing, but I appreciate your willingness to share, RT. That's your forthcomingness is appreciated. Anyone can serve you would do. I don't know. I mean, I like to think I mean, the thing is, I'm a short, scrawny, old man. Not old, obviously, but you know, 34 years old. I'm short and scrawny, not very strong. I don't know how well I would do, you know, in the line of danger, you know, in the line of fire. I mean, you're right. I mean, everyone can serve some purpose, whether that be, you know, working, you know, as a technician, working at, you know, at a field hospital. Like, everyone can do something, obviously. But yeah, the people that are out there in the front lines, though, that's a special kind of physical and mental heartiness. Combat ops, I mean, I respect it, man. Shit's rough. Yeah, so it just doesn't work as well. Gotcha, yeah. Stop me from talking. No, and like I said, I'm happy to hear it. If you got stories to tell, I'm happy to hear. But I also don't want to pry, because you know it's not my place to demand, like, give me things to talk about. Like, it's perfectly fine if there's things that are beyond the comfort level of discussion, but I'm happy to hear whatever you got. By the way, an event has happened. Toxins in the meadery. Everyone who drank at our meadery, which is to say like 5 people, has come down with severe poisoning. A plague is at the tavern. Someone planted dead rats in the kegs and barrels, and their decaying bodies drew more vermin until now the entire building is infested. Our only hope for exterminating this plague is dismantle the building completely and burn all the wood. If we do any less and leave it standing, our people will get sicker and sicker. Let's nip this in the bud now. Destroy everything. It's the only way. The meter will be dismantled immediately. Unfortunate, because we were gonna, build that thing, or we were gonna use that thing, rather, but it's the right call. Let's build another one, though. We can just build one right where this one was. So it's a quick and minor inconvenience. In fact, could I put this in a more convenient position? So yeah, I could kind of slide it. Yeah, slide it in there, Big Daddy. Actually, gonna have it that way they can get to the entrance. So we lost some resources, but it's fine. Honestly, we have plenty of building resources. So much so, I think I'm gonna take one, maybe both people that are thatchering right now. Take them off thatchering. And just go to the person. Seems like an unnecessary level of UIification. Zarya, once you're done there, we're gonna have you. Do we have any more spaces for mining? We really don't. I guess food. She's already good at food production, but that's the best I got, honestly. Either food production or... yeah, that's all I got. That's for Zarya, and then... I think I can build. We have an ironworks already. We could build a storehouse. I don't know. I feel like I sometimes feel like the storehouse is just a temporary fix for when you have too much of something.
Gather more resources.
Oh, we're short on wood. Okay, we'll have her. Okay, let's do that then. Actually, we'll do that for both of them. Yeah. So Zarya, instead of food preparation, I'll have you do wood. Balzac, I'll have you do food production though. Poison the watering hole, or the metering hole, I suppose. It's a crazy stuff. I'm sure you've seen some shit, man. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, there's things that I wouldn't like pry for necessarily, but yeah, it's the stuff you've seen, I'm sure. Zarya has made some friends with wolves. Well, Zarya, questionable choice. That's your decision. Making besties with wolvesies. Let's go ahead and I feel like I should not bring Gayer into the fight, although he's a pretty good fighter. I mean, he could probably handle himself just fine. Wolves are they're scary, all right, but this would be a... he's at full health, so he'd probably be okay. I'm gonna have him assist. And click Zarya. I'm gonna have her start this way. Gonna have Gayer move to assist. I'm going to have Balzac also move to assist. Who else is nearby? Maureen is near. Oh wait, she is. Oh yeah, she's pretty close. She's pretty close. I'll have her also move to assist. Oh, that's a good point too, Augusta. Yeah, if it could be a spot to deliver things. I hadn't even thought about that aspect of it. It sounds like all it does is just increase the maximum amount. Yeah, if it could be a deposit location, that'd be awesome. But yeah, I don't know if it works that way. It does have a door. Yeah, you know, maybe. Like if we put one of these in here. Right here. Yeah, it's a shame there's not much of an other opportunity as far as place to put these things. I mean, you know what? Let's try. We have the resources. It'd be really cool if that is exactly how it worked. So we'll find out. We'll find out. Because that's a really good idea. If it does function that way, that would make it extremely worthwhile, I think. How many people do we have for this? I need you, Zarya, to stop fighting. I gave her a direct order and she is defying it. Give it to her a second time. There we go. Oh, she got knocked down. When she gets up again, she re-engages. Yeah, that is another thing I've heard, is that they will just defy your orders sometimes. They will just ignore your orders. And it is very frustrating because she really got injured. I'm having a much harder time with monsters and like this time around. Because she's not a very good fighter. Actually, yeah, she's not great. She's not great. I'm gonna put her back in the fray though. Okay, they just kind of one shot. I'm gonna grab the last morsel of wolves that were out here. I think they were over this way, maybe. There we go. I think that might be the last of them. They're right around here. Nothing else in the vicinity. There are, of course, some deer. That is the least of our concerns. Okay, we're probably fine then. So in that case, I will disengage and have people resume what they were working on. I think we were saying one. We don't need this many Thatchers, though. So we were gonna put her on woodcutting, I think, for Zarya. Although she's pretty injured. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in the bathhouse. I think we were gonna actually we'll have her start in the building first, and then have her get her healed up. And then Balzac is doing all right. They're a Thatcher. A good cutting experience, food production. That is. I will have them. What was I gonna have them do? Yeah, I kind of want to do wood cutting for this person. We are falling a little bit behind the wood situation. That guy's working on it. There we go. And then another woodcutter. There we go. Then a food gatherer. We have falling a little bit behind on the food situation, so yes, I'll resume that one. Blood Moon rises. So more monsters are spawning. Born in the false god's might. So monsters that we've killed are gonna start popping back up. Not all at once, but kind of slowly. And also it hurts sanity. Acer is extremely insane. Did I never put Acer? Oh wow, he's really out there. Well, I could have sworn I tried to put him in. Maybe he did get cured and it still made him sad. Or maybe he, like, is just really fucked up. Loves safety inside the Gord. Filling a parameter chat. We have not failed any of those. In fact, we've yet to fail any quest. Probably just environmental. I would say once you're done there, let's put you back in the meadery. Mr. Acer. That's not it. Oh, we don't have one. That's why. That's why. I think I queued up to put him there, but we had to destroy it. So Zarya's fixing it up, though. Is there an endpoint? Yes. Yes, because this game has a story. Again, I was kind of comparing it to Warcraft 3, so once we beat... Oh, Brian fell for a trap. To get him cured up in a little bit here. Once we go through all the scenarios, we'll eventually like progress the story to the point where we will ultimately beat the game. This game has a predefined endpoint, like a predefined story that we're kind of being led through. A lot of people are very insane. High lid is pretty rough shape.
An enemy attacked our brother.
Oh my god. Acer, he got fucked up by this. It's the snakes that respawn. Yeah. Yeah, I remember killing those snakes. Monaldo, or what's his name? Micnaldo, rather. He's got his hands full. Now, Acer is... Yeah, because a bunch of monsters are respawning. Neither of these are very good at fighting. Acer, I'm gonna have you... Get the fuck back. Let's see, how is he health-wise? Not great. Yeah, to the bathhouse with you, but I have to babysit him because he will just refuse the order sometimes. Let's see how he does. He is refusing the order, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. Like, you give them an order, they'll start to queue it up, but if an enemy is mid-attack, they will re-engage. Yep, so you have to keep giving them the order over and over and over till they finally fucking get it. So that is what I would consider to be a bug. Maybe not a bug, but just it's frustrating is what it is, because it means that you have to like overly micromanage because preservation is not important to them, unfortunately. Like things that, yeah, this person's gonna get dropped, and I don't know if I can do much about this at this point. Everyone's too far away. McNaldo can help, but he's an actually worse fighter than Acer. I can just get him away. I think I need a plan for contingency. I think I just need to accept that he's gonna get dropped. A Balzac. Also a crappy fighter. I feel like I fucked up too. I intentionally didn't choose a lot of like big fighters to help with this mission. Because last time we had such a good numbers game on our side, but the encounters have been so much more numerous, so much more frequent this time around. High lid, I'll have you, who is extremely insane right now. I have high lid. Not this way. It's not showing the icon. I hope that's working. Gare is really good at fighting, although he is pretty frail. Where is he right now? He is... You drop what you're doing. Start this way. Going back to Mech Warrior, that's awesome. Going back to Mech Warrior and being no definitive end. Oh, you mean like if Mech Warrior didn't have a definitive end? Because Mech Warrior has a campaign, right? Unless it's, oh, I guess maybe if it's Mech Warrior 5, I guess I don't know, because I've never played 5, but I've played 3 and 4, and they have campaigns you can follow. Maureen, she's good. She's really good at fighting. Yeah, she's one of our star fighters. Let's see if that's enough. Okay, so now he's moving, but they're faster than he is. They might give up the chase eventually, but I think he's gonna get dropped. Yeah, he got dropped. That's really unfortunate. We could have prevented this, but because of the way this game's mechanics are, yeah, they refuse to properly run away unless there's like a setting for this. Maybe there's a thing to say like user orders override auto like reactions or something like that. Yeah, I don't see anything though. Yeah, it wouldn't be in graphics, obviously. Is there another tab? No. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I wish we had kind of more control in that regard. So we can bring him back. Drop this, and we need to get this guy out of here, because now he's going to be in the exact same situation pretty soon, too. And I have to babysit him, because he's going to want to fight.
Our brother is in danger.
Let's look at that. He took a couple hits, and he actually did get out. He actually did manage to get out. Not sure why I have such a hard time with the other guy. Oh, I do not need Booty Slapper in on this situation. I'm gonna have you guys kill these worms. Can I have this child help this person? Yes, I can. Now see, now I actually want you guys to attack.
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
Have another event, by the way.
Monsters are becoming a serious threat recently.
Snakeskin shoes. Schlongson has come to us complaining that his last pair of shoes have been ruined by the perpetual dampness of the wetlands. Talked about snakes living in the area, and now their skin seems to be resistant to water. We're about to kill some snakes right now, actually. I accept. So we literally just killed one, so we're kind of losing. Oh, it didn't count. That's a shame. I know we just killed one, but it didn't count. This man's up. I'm gonna send him to the bathhouse. I tried to get him here like 400 times. Maybe now he'll finally listen to me. Of course, he obviously incurred a wound, a physical affliction, the frail heart as well. All too familiar. Sorry about you, man. I tried to tell you, but you refused. You refused direct orders so many times. Like what else do you want from me, bro? What else do you want from me, man? I tried so hard. Mans was not having it. Were there any other sneaky boys out here? I think it was right around here anyway, so yeah. Well, we'll have an incentive then to go and hunt out more. Where that came from, obviously. Did we ever get the meter rebuilt? Yes, we did. So Zarya, your sanity is not the worstest. Somebody was like extremely fucked up. I know Hylat's pretty fucked up. So Hylat, I'm gonna have you get a little bit drunk. There we go. Oh my god, Acer is dying and is losing sanitying. I think I'll do the sanity thing first, actually. Zarya got a little injured. I'll send her to the bathhouse for a bit. We have 3 people now with afflictions, physical afflictions. And mental afflictions are not that far away with some of them because they're pretty fucked up. They're pretty hurt. The good news is there's a lot of things we can upgrade. No, I think I will upgrade this. And this. Oh, what? They can't use it when the upgrade is queued? Okay, well I guess that means they can actually work on it. Want to help, or you want to just stand there? There we go. So if it makes them more efficient, then I'm super down. And it raises the number of slots. Yeah, that alone makes it worthwhile, I would say. As far as building that one up. Now, it did use a lot of our resources, but I think it's a worthwhile investment. Okay. And Zarya's not that injured. Was there anybody else that got injured really bad? Acer's actually kind of healing naturally, which is good. We do the upgrade. Oh, it's stone for the upgrade, or clay, that is. I thought it was wood. Something cost like 400 wood, I thought. Oh, it's okay, it's this one. More building space. Oh, it's just building space, but okay. Is that better than... Well, what else would we spend the wood on, honestly? We don't need any more outposts. Guess if we ever wanted to do like another storehouse. We already got the ironworks built. Gary needs a task. Oh, I never actually assigned these, did I? They're just out here being very sad right now. So, a few things. I see Brian is so fucking sad. Let's send him to the meadery. First and foremost, after he finishes what he's dropping off right now. Curiously enough, okay, only one person shows us bored or like no assignment. So, everybody... McNaldo's pretty sad right now, but everyone else is doing okay. Actually, no, McNaldo's okay. Booty Slapper is becoming pretty insane of all things. So I'm just going to reassign people with what they were working on. We're doing okay on food, despite only having one dedicated food person. It's kind of surprising. Maureen, there we go. So we're good there. McNaldo, I will have you resume that. Crap. When's McNaldo? I have some issues with the AI, not the AI, the UI sometimes. It's like there was an instance right there. It's like I was like, okay, go back to the Clayworks, and I reassigned him. It's like as you can see with Gayer, I say, all right, Gayer, I want you to go back to the continue work with the lumber mill. Okay, got it. Then I go, all right, I want to go back to where he's located. How can I get back to him? Do I click his face? That doesn't do it. Is there like something I can click here? No, I have to find his name in the list. And then I go, well, now the names are like, they're faded right now. So I kind of squint. Okay, there's Gayer. I wish there was a way to easily bounce back. That's a little bit clunky sometimes. For some reason, Booty Slapper is acting like she does not have an assignment. Which is awfully surprising. So I guess I have to manually reassign then and say, continue to help with mining operations. We need that storehouse built up at some point. I would say next time somebody just kind of happens to walk by as being available. Actually,
people seem to agree with your decision making, sire.
These people should be available, right? Yeah, Maureen, I'm gonna have you take care of this real quick. It'd be a deer. And then, I don't know if this is really necessary, but I think I'm gonna go for the expansion. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gotta be in a visited area. Okay. Visited and accessible. How big we talking here? Like, how silly can this go? Yeah, I can't move that one. Can I just go, yeah, make it fucking huge? Wow, this is bizarre. You can make this thing enormous then, can't you? Yeah, so then it's too much, though. It's too big. Let's see. Initial Gord size. Yeah, cannot be too large. It'd be nice if it told us, like, what's the maximum number of square feet, and you're, like, currently this many feet out of this many feet too far. Like, that kind of thing. Because, yeah, clearly this is too much. Clearly. I don't even know if I want to make it, like, stretch super far out. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna cancel. And I'm gonna initiate this again. Oh, whoops. Because I think I just kind of figured out what they're getting at. This gives us the most bang for our buck as far as like new things we could build. So this is still too big. So we need to shore a couple things up. Let's see. It's not a visited area, apparently. What's this issue? Huh. Seems like no matter what I do, it's still too big. Oh, it's the pond that's too close. Like this right here. Near or inside the pond. Yeah, okay. So, really, it shouldn't be over here at all. I can maybe go this way. Or I could explore a little bit this way. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea, because that would... This only goes so far. I go this way. Yeah. That lends itself to being attacked more, because that's where the bad guys are coming from. I think I might explore it here, so I'm gonna cancel this for now. I need to reveal more of the map down here, I think. Like around here. Because that's near the edge of the map anyway, so fewer things could actually harm us, or could apply pressure from that point. So Schlongsen's getting real sad. But most of these people are looking pretty good. Acer looks like he is back to full. So Schlongsen. Yeah, so he's in pretty good shape. Schlongsen, I'm gonna have you get yourself to the meadery, to the drinking hole. Hylid is doing great. Get you back out there, Hylid. Brian, how you doing, bud? He's getting there. He's got a little bit of ways to go.
We've run out of storage space for our wood. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Oh, speaking of which, storehouse is built. Maureen is done. I shall have her resume fooding. Our one dedicated food gatherer. I forgot we have one fisher. One fisher and one forager. Schlongsen, I see he's defying my orders again. That was a direct order to get your ass over here, and you are defying me. Again. Not sure what that is. Maybe it got in. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was one of those where I accidentally clicked this guy when I was trying to click there. I feel like I was more astute about it, but maybe I fucked up. Brian is all set, though, so I'll put him back on fishing duty. His food production is nearly... Actually, it is maxed out. I almost wonder if I should put him on something else. He's doing such a good job. And he's able to do the work of several people. So I kind of freeze that up a little bit. Zarya is in good shape. Let's get her back. She is our one thatcher. So she shall thatch. Once we get Schlongsen and eventually Booty Slapper slapped up. Although Booty Slapper's a little young to send to the meadery. But eventually we'll want to get her sanity restored. So we're getting near the point where we can set out some people to explore. In fact, man, yeah, we want to do that sooner than later because our wood reserves are getting ridiculous. Is he actually doing it? He's actually doing it. What a gamer. So I think I'll do what I did last time. I'm going to designate some fighters and maybe just one scout. So, who was our scout last time? Was it Hylid? Exploring and fighting. Yeah, Hylid, absolutely. No question about it. I think I will make him the scout. Or a scout, at least. Who else do I bring? Brian will become a fighter. No question. No question about it. So, in fact, Brian... Let's see, where is Brian right now? He's fishing. Gone fishing. Women, fish me. Fish. Fish me. Women, fear me. Fish. Want me. want, fish me. Fear, women me. Anyway, so he'll be an Axeman. And then Highland... What are you doing? He's like running... Oh, is he running laps? I'm just gonna have you chill right here, bud. Booty Slapper, you are going to assist whoever's doing clay. Your sanity and your faith are depleting. That's just great. Balzac is no fighter. But Zarya is, I think? Not really. Maureen is a fighter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll make her a bow and arrows woman. Gare's a fighter, but he's too fragile. He's too frail right now. We could find the people that are able to cure those afflictions. That'd be awfully great. So Maureen is good. Let's get at least one more person. Yeah, Zarya is not the best of fighters. Acer's getting... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just bring Acer. Oh, wait, no. He also received an affliction. He's quite young, too. Yeah, he is quite young. Does it show his age?
We've run out of storage space for
adult.
our wood. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
We have a lot of woods people. Gare, I'm gonna have you switch to... I guess food gathering, actually. Hi, Lid. Yeah, I'm working on it. Axe person hasn't happened yet. Brian up to... He's bringing it back around. There he goes. He'll be doing it. I think I should maybe bring some inexperienced fighters and get them some experience. Like, maybe I'll just bring Balzac. Just because. Because, like... Oh, and also, if we want to turn this person into, like, a level 5 everything person... Then yes. Yeah, I think we'll do exactly that. Yeah, so Balzac, I'm gonna have you... go with arrows. And then I think I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna grab one more person who's maybe not very experienced. We're gonna transform them. And Zarya, I'm thinking probably you or McNaldo. Where's McNaldo? He is right here. Oh wait, no, he's oh yeah, he's an adult. Yeah. I'm an adult.
Our brother's hands are idle.
What was that? Our brother what? Needs a task to complete. Oh, that's fine. We're working on it. So, we're gonna send out some exploration. And we're getting to the point of being able to upgrade things. Can't upgrade that one. Can't upgrade that one.
Our sister hasn't...
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Forget about it, Spagnaldo. I think... So we made her a bowswoman. I think I'm gonna make her an axewoman instead. And I'm gonna switch, basically. I'm gonna have the more experienced fighters be up close and personal, and the less experienced ones are gonna be arrows people. So we're just kind of switching that around. So Brian is an axeman. So McNaldo, level 2. Balzac, level 1. Of course, Hylid will lead the exploration station.
The confidence of the people surges.
Confidence surges. That's what we like to see. First thing is first, we're going to seek out a place to expand. Seek out a direction to expand. Booty Slapper being an axeman feels right. Oh, instead of being... Well, actually, Booty Slapper is still a child. So, as much as I admire your ambition, Elgaso, of sending an actual child into the front lines, you know, I was saying how the children yearn for the mines. Elgaso says, no, Alex, they yearn for the battlefield. They yearn for the bloodlust. We'll see. We can teach them, right? Teach them young, as they say. So we're gonna expand this way. So let's explore this first and foremost. Once we explore it, we can go ahead and spend a fuck ton of wood on a big old expansion that will help us and be harder and be less of an issue when it comes to defending against the baddies. Some more deer, of course. More deer, my dear. And this will rub up against the end of the map pretty soon here. Once we find some iron mines, that will be extremely helpful. Oh. Can this guy... to a properly upgraded scout star. Can he do it? I think that means no. Yeah, he can detect them, but he cannot disarm them. It's gotta go around. Do we open it? I guess we did. It looks like somebody lost sanity. Maybe digging up graves makes them sad for some reason. I can't imagine why. Literal grave robbing. Oh, still trigger the trap. That's fine. Just walk it off. You'll be fine. Yes, that's pretty much all there is to this area. I'll go this one last little corner, but I think we've pretty much confirmed that this place is easy for expansion. Yo, look at Brian go. He's so fast. What a fast lad. We kind of are incentivized to go fairly fast because... So what is this? That's clay mine. Because, you know, time is money when you got a military, and the gold that we're spending is a fairly limited resource, a fairly finite resource.
Our sister awaits.
Booty Slapper awaits your command. All right, Booty Slapper, slap you some booties. She is horrible at everything. She's had a teensy amount of mining experience and a teensier amount of exploring experience. So, oh god, there was a button that says bring me back to the thing. She's very far away. I think she is very not sane right now, so I'm gonna fix that by putting her in here. Get you nice and drunk. And Schlongson shall resume, except he has nothing to schlong right now. I'm sad about that. I'm as sad about it as you are. Let's have him do some food gathering then. Because we actually are losing experience with food. Or not losing experience, losing ground with food gathering. Gayer, I will have you do the same. Yeah. Zarya can keep thatchering, though. That's fine. That's fine. Yo, look at McNaldo. Isn't that cool? I like the face paint. That's badass. The war paint, rather.
Command, sire.
Face paint. That makes it sound like it's arts and crafts, Alex. This is war paint. This is real shit. Can we start the fight with the Boas people doing some shit? Archer and archer. If we have the two archers begin to shoot. Yes, it does work out that way.
An enemy has attacked our sister.
We got javelins. Oh, we walked on a trap. Nice. Quite a bit of damage there. We got there. Yeah! Cutting experience is good for a bit. And we get a new friend who joins us. Beautiful, beautiful. We also get a couple scrolls. Got some gold. Let's see, we get a scroll of cutting. And a chronicle scroll. Okay, that's really nice. Who could go for the scroll of cutting? You've got cutting experience. Vonda. Vonda, who is an adult who has a lot of good experience, including trading. Already quite good. Very nice, very nice. So Brian could use some cutting experience. Maureen could as well. Everyone except Hylid, really. I'll have Vonda. I've got a good feeling about Vonda. She seems really useful. Let's view it.
Fire's aliment. Terrible were the words of Svarog's priest, and his hatred did fill me with fear when I had listened to him so disguised amongst his most devoted followers. He did say, full of fear are the other tribes. They do bow to the old gods like prey bowing to their hunter. They bow to Prabo, who is translucent as the air and has abandoned the world, to distant Dabo, who disappears in the night when the prayers fall silent. to Veles, who lies in wait for the souls to feast on them. Only the ones who feed the fire and join it are without blemish. Here are the warriors, conquerors, and rulers who decide their own fate. Ours is the fire, the new god, and he is hot and generous.
Hot.
He gave us the bonfire, so we would not starve. He gave us the clay pots, so we would gather goods. He gave us the eternal light, so the night could not defeat us. Let the cowards hunt in the woods like beasts. Let them nibble the grass like goats. Let them keep pigs amongst their children, while we shall rule them, and make a living from their crops and halls. They shall build gourds for us, and their women shall bear children for us.
He said they shall build gourds for us. Name drop once again. Another title drop, always exciting. So, was it Hylid? Somebody took a... No, Hylid's fine. Actually, no, Hylid is not fine. He got fucked up a little bit in that fight. It's not the first time Hylid has gotten his ass kicked tonight. That's fine. Actually, is it fine? Hold on. Can I go back? I think it's fine. Because there's other fishing things to do, right? I think I might switch to more... Actually, we've already switched to more people doing food production. Food acquisition, that is. What does this upgrade do? Wow, that's actually quite good. Starting units of each resource plus 500. I would say yes, let's fucking do it. And I would say this person. The next person who has nothing to do.
Our source of food has been depleted.
He's working on it. The next person with nothing to do in that area is gonna go for that. Continue towards this operation. Although I think we've pretty much seen all I wanted to see. This area. No treasure chests. We did, of course, get a new friend and looted a couple of corpses. Explore around a little bit, but it's pretty much going to be all she wrote for this area. I think it's going to dead end pretty soon here. There is something nearby. Some boars. I'll start this fight the same way we did earlier. So the archers, the archer bros, or it's not there. It's a co-ed group. So the archer homies. There we go. It's a solid strat, honestly. This is still clay. So hopefully we can find some iron. Fairly close. Got some more clay out of that. Is there more in this direction? We are right on the edge. That is wood that we cannot grab. Okay. I am satisfied. So now we can... Oh, not upgrade. We can palisade expand. And I would like to expand down kind of in this general direction. Let's see. I wonder if it's going to let me do this. I kind of want to inchworm this down. Is it not like this direction, I wonder? Instruction requirements. Wrong length. So I really want to expand this way. Is that not an option? We gotta move this down. Whoop. I'm thinking maybe I have to kind of like babysit it, you know? Do one of these. And then, okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that might be what it comes down to. Oh, maybe it has to be tied to the entrance. Oh, okay. See, okay, I think I see it. Talking about ponds. Oh, well. Yeah, if I were to move this in. Yeah, well, the pond is still close enough. Yeah, there we go. So that, yeah, then it's, well. There we go. So now it's happy. But if I say... Let's see. Yeah, move that. It's kind of wonky. It's kind of really wonky. I think regardless of what I do here... Man, it's really persnickety. I don't think there's a way I can make this happy. Yeah, so I'm just gonna cancel this. So I guess I'll just take, honestly, whatever expansion I can muster. It's gonna be not convenient. And it's really a shame that we can only really expand either this way, which we really can't because there's a whole bunch of ponds here, or this way, which is gonna put us right up against where we're getting invaded all the time. So it's not great, but this probably is the better of the directions we can go. As long as I can get it far enough away from the ponds for it to be happy, but I think we can do it. It's clearly we're too far away. Now, why is this one not wanting to get placed? There's one spot there that makes it happy. Man, it doesn't feel like much of an increase. Make that bigger. No. I guess I would want it to expand more this way, so maybe... No, I can't do that. For whatever reason, this one cannot be made happy. Like, there's one spot and one spot alone where that one can be made happy. That you can actually go pretty high with. Can I go down here? That would make a lot more sense to me. But now it's just too large. Okay, so if I shore this up a bit. I don't love it, but this might be as good as it gets. Trying to like straighten that out a bit, you know, raise this up a little bit. I think we've milked as much as we can. Let's take it. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and have Zarya work on this. She alone can probably knock that out then. It won't take very long. And then in the meantime, we're going to keep exploring. And I think we're going to explore, instead of going in places that clearly dead end, we're just going to start, like, going deep. Like, deep into the middle. Actually, we never did explore this. So let's get right out here. We might find some bad guys along the way. So we'll keep an eye out. But I think if we go towards the middle, we'll find those iron deposits. It's actually possible that we might have already found them kind of accidentally. I've been trying to keep my eyes out, but possible that we've already passed it unknowingly. So Zarya's working on it. Is she going to single-handedly do this expansion like a boss? I don't see any numbers. No free slots. Okay, so only one person can do this anyway. How about them apples? Booty Slapper is full sanity once again. So if Booty Slapper, I will have you... Yeah, I'm going to have you do some gathering. And she is defying orders already. Nice. Gather, please. She is having a hard time. She can't reach it. Oh, no resources in range. Oh, that's the issue. Oh, with all the exploring, we don't have a single like forageable resource. That's really surprising. We've uncovered a lot of the map. That's the expansion. Is this wall gonna go away? Oh, maybe there's a... Okay, there's another layer of door. That's a little bit weird. Yeah, we have 2 door layers. It's a little weird, but what do I know, right? How's this excavation going? And sure enough, there are monsters. A new child has been born. Once again, I'm down for name suggestions. Quentin is the default name for a baby boy. Old baby Q. Not BBQ, baby Q. If anybody has any name suggestions, I'm down. We can stick with default Quentin. We have booty slapper, we have fart mongler, what was it? Fart face? I think it was fart face. What's next? Ball fondler? Let me get Dexter Dog real quick. Toad Crusher. Toad Crusher sounds like the name of a fierce warrior. I'll take it. Toad Crusher. I appreciate that noun verber is the approach we're taking to a lot of these names. No, I just watched Mario movie. Oh, here's some friends. I just watched Mario movie while I was on vacation. Specifically, while I was flying. In-flight movies and such, and yes, there were the toads in that one. A child to fear, indeed. You're goddamn right. This is a really good time to run into these fools because we got a fighting force ready to fuck shit up. I'd much rather do this with this force out here versus the random passersby. So that was actually quite fortuitous. Oh shit, we're out of food. We are like out of food. Wow, that shit came up real fast. So in that case, let's look at the situation then. So, are we out of fishing spots? There's work in range. For some reason, this person is just standing there. Who else is fishing? He's bringing food back. Gare is fishing. So, Booty Slapper, what's the issue? Oh, now she's going. Okay. We might need to start hunting game then. There is a lot of deer around. So maybe... Toad Crusher, I'm going to have you assist with fishing. But how's about this? I see we have... I don't really have an abundance right now. Of course, we have a lot of people foraging right now. Let's do this. I'm gonna have our one thatcher. Our one thatcher is Zarya, who is still stuck. Maybe this will get her unstuck. So we're gonna say, let's build a hunter's den. Gonna build it inside of here. Be really cool if I could kind of snuggle it into that space, but there's no opportunity for such things. I like get you right hurt. I think the best bet. I would like to get it kind of more in that corner. There's fine. All right, so that'll soon resolve itself. I'm pretty confident that'll be a temporary thing. We have food coming in hot right now. Once we get some game hunters going, we'll be in even better shape. What was that noise? I think there was more snakies. Oh, right, we need to kill snakies. In 8 minutes. Oh, we haven't killed any. Some wood. Right. I remember this now. There's a snaky right there. We fight 5 snakies. I think they're in groups of 3 typically, so we'll have to get a little bit creative here. Got some poison. It's a shame that the first snakes we fought didn't count. None of those counted? Oh. Well, that's a problem. Maybe they're medium polas and not full polas or something, because we've definitely been fighting them. It must be one of those situations where it's not like a proper thing yet. Red herb, yeah, that's really a shame. So I guess we've never actually seen a real polos before. This thing. No free slots. Well, you're not exactly food. This is a sad-looking tower. Speaking of sad things. This all looks very sad, too. Let's keep an eye out for some more green herb.
There's a new decision.
I was feeling so confident earlier, too. New decision point. This is not our land. 4 armed warriors arrived at the Gord. The leader claims we have settled on his grandfather's lands. Illegitimately, we should either leave or pay gold in reparations. Can't leave, obviously. But what about payment? These men seem determined and battle-hardened. Refusal will end in warfare. How much gold? How much gold? Whatever's treasure is on our Gord, it's ours now. Be nice if they would tell us how much gold. Of course, we have a fighting force ourselves. Pretty close to our Gord, so we could defend this pretty well. So do we leave and pay an unknown amount of gold, or do we just take the fight? Determined and battle hardened. There are probably more of just the wild, inhabitants. So they're probably just what we've already been fighting. Maybe like slightly leveled higher. So I think I might take our chances here, because we could probably take that fight. Unknown chance of a clash with the warriors. Oh, or negative 50 gold. 50 gold is nothing. A little bit less sanity. Clash of the warriors. We don't know if the war. Oh, that's a fair point too. What if the fight starts later? You know what? 50 gold is nothing. Except for the gold. Laughed disgustingly in our faces. Wonder if it was a scam. So lost a bit of sanity. And we're already losing sanity because we are out of food, but we're soon to have a bunch more. Whole bunch more. Grab that thing. We're trying to find ways deeper in. I wonder if that way north is our only option.
Our sister's sanity is plummeting.
Yeah, we're working on it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine eventually. Got some reed. Very good. Not weed. Reed. The name's Toad Crusher. I love it. Another wolf. One of several.
Someone has harmed our brother.
Look at Brian. He looks like completely frozen out. Wait, hold on. Is Brian okay? His health bar is invisible. Is he dying? Oh, he's poisoned. Oh, right. I forgot about that. There's some green. That's yellow herb. Yeah, he is pretty hurt, actually. He's got more than half health. I don't know why his health bar is just invisible. Might have to send him back after a certain point, because let's actually kind of look around now, actually. Oh, there's some green herb right there. So after this fight, we'll send him and grab some of that. Okay, there we go. Now the health bar. Yeah, for some reason his health bar was just invisible. Oh, it's because he got knocked down. That's why. So when they get knocked down, I guess their status becomes impossible to read. That's a little bit weird, but I guess that's just how they chose to do it. Let me get that. Poison's all good. As your reward, here's a loose stone. Get some reed. Smoke reed every day. The horror has made its presence known. Fishing pond. That's extremely unhelpful. So the horror is somewhere way over here. Jesus, that's far away. So that's where we eventually need to make our way. In 35 minutes, we need to meet the horror. I don't know if that also means we need to accept the challenge, but we need to meet with him.
Is demanding
At
our
least.
obedience.
That cry is the sound of doom. Got a good feeling about that. Any iron deposits still. Oh, I wonder if we're about to fail this quest. We have 6 minutes to find some real snakies, but apparently we found 0. We've killed several, but they're not Oh, Schlongson specifically. Oh, maybe that's the issue. He has to be the one to kill. Because he is a horrible fighter. Yeah, he is the worst of the worst. Hey, welcome back, Unstable. Schlongson might... Yeah, maybe that's the issue. He alone has to kill 5 snakes. Okay, knowing that, I would have not accepted. I would have not accepted that quest because he is horrible at fighting. Is it the blood boys? Oh, it's the spiders. I'm gonna do a bunch of work stuff. Unstable. I'm sorry to hear you having to do work stuff, man. This late on a Friday? On a Friday night? Friday nights are for chilling. Or Friday night is alright for fighting, if we're going by Elton John's rule set. Oh, did we ever do... Hold on. They're chilling, they're chilling. I see Zarya has just been kind of chilling this whole time. I'm gonna have her be a hunter. Because food continues to elude us. There's no more free slots there. We have any woodworking happening right now? Because we don't really need it right now. Yeah, everyone is on food gathering duty or is enlisted in the military. So we're going to continue with that. And look at that. We got a whole bunch of things to hunt right there. So that's perfect. Did we loot all the graves? I thought there were some graves to... Oh, here we go. This is a treasure chest. Just fun. Okay, other projects. Gotcha. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so like fun work then. Okay, yeah. But it takes time, sure. It takes time and it's a lot, I understand. But hopefully it's more enjoyable than like, you know, work. Like hopefully it's more fulfilling, but still takes time and energy. I respect it. Perfectionist, yeah. No, I know how that goes sometimes. When it's something you really care about. It's one thing if it's like, you know, it's for the 9 to 5, you know, I'll get it so that it's sufficient, but I don't like, it's not exactly a passion thing, but when it's a passion project, I totally get it. Something nearby. There's a torch here already. That's exciting. More sneaky boys. I will begin this fight the same way I always do, Pinky. Try and take over the world. So that is to say 1 and 2. Let's take some pot shots. Got a nice level of our stuff. I was just informed we've maxed out our growth and our sanity and our confidence, or our faith rather. They want to pay you to do it for you? Actually, absolutely Unstable. That means you got the good shit, bud. That is the good shit. That's what we like to see. It does not surprise me that you were good at what you do, Mr. Unstable. That your work is quality and people want the quality stuff. I'm not surprised. Not surprised that you would know the good stuffs. That good. It can heal physical afflictions. Oh, that is very good news because we have several. And, oh yeah, that's nothing. Alright, so time to send everybody that has an affliction. And we have 3 people that are afflicted. Deeply afflicted. So, Gayer. Everybody's busy right now. Gayer, Acer, and... the third person. Aren't there 3 people? Schlongson. So, it's gonna be one of those 3. I guess it'll be Acer, just because he's... I guess closer? So, you know, here's a UI quirk I'm not a fan of. There's no way to have a person selected and look at the map at the same time. I just have to know, I have to manually go to this other group of people. So that's kind of annoying. If I want to say, I want this person to go get patched up. And do it this way. That's a little bit annoying. So we'll start with him, and then go from there. We'll have to kind of do this one at a time, which is fine. There's monsters to fight. And monsters we shall fight. Just a couple of these little fellas. Something we've never taken care of before. Some clay. Was that iron? Oh, it's a life spring. Restore grievous injuries. What kind of grievous injuries? Like the ones of extra bad, just losing health? Or are we talking like the stuff of afflictions? Okay, just regular health. Made some funny videos. People are like, I like your cut, G. Good shit, man. Like I said, that means people recognize talent. They say, this man's got the talent. This man's got the stuffs. I'll pay him the dollars to do it for me. Hell yeah. In times like that, you know what we say? We say we take those. Why do people want to pay me to do this? Just you shut your mouth and you do it. It's like, don't question them. You know, people talk about imposter syndrome where it's like, I don't know if I deserve this. No. At that point, you just take it because if I question it, then they might catch on. So just take it because then it's like, no, I'm not an imposter. I'm an interloper, or I'm able to fool them. You take it as a master illusionist. Just do my thing. We take it. Now, we have a master tradesperson in our midst. I think it's Balzac. Balzac, our master tradeswoman? She is. She is very good. Is Balzac in our midst? She is. I will trade with this vagrant. First person I've seen for days. Give me some food, and I might be useful. We don't have a lot of food, but we will have more soon. Do I blindly accept? Yes, I do. Václav, he's an amazing cutter and pretty good at everything else, actually. This was a good idea. We are quite low on food, and we are nearing maximum, well, actually not even maximum capacity. We have a lot of people. But I wonder, like, what's going on right now, because I still see... Oh, he's about to trade, which is good. So he's fishing. This, of course, is our group. He's bringing fish. This person's hunting, so we're working on it. Okay, here we go. They got 90, they got 100. We're about to have mad food real quick here. Professional dumbass, but a professional. That's what matters. They've made cities fall. They've had full or loose, or what am I trying to say? Empty stomachs do definitely cause sanity to drop. But yeah, we're about to resolve that anyway, so I think we'll be okay. So heal this man up, please. It's a nasty kiss. I'll see what I can do. Nothing comes free except for pain. Heal this man. Healed him up. So now, Acer is as good as gold, which we love to see. As good as Gord, even. So we're gonna have him continue with the clay working. Boop. And then who's next? Gonna be either Gayer, who's right here, or Schlongerson, who is also right here. Gayer's a little bit closer, I think, so I think we'll have him go next. So we're gonna have to kind of manually go this way. Pretty close, though. Oh, crap. I don't remember where this is located. We say it's not a horror, it's not a resource. Is it a structure? Kind of. Is it a point of interest? Kinda. I think I just have to kind of manually go to it. So Acer's on his way out. So I just need to remember it's in this part of the map. So that's always a little bit annoying in this kind of navigating. So Gayer, once you're done here, yeah, again, I can't look at the map while this is open. So I just have to know that way. Okay. So Gayer. Oh, he can't go to it. I have to manually... Yeah, you can't... He doesn't know how to route to it. That's so frustrating. He can route right in front of it, but he can't route to it directly. Maybe now that that guy's moved? Yep. No, he does not know how to get to the Hermit's Hut. Unless it's a one-time use. Oh, okay, there's a cooldown. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So, Gayer, never mind. Just keep doing your thing. Actually, he's... Oh, no, his sanity's fine. Someone else was getting low on sanity. Who else is getting low on sanity? Schlongson is getting low on sanity. So once he drops off his payload, have him hit up the old metering hole. Metering hole. I know some odd people. Can you expand to the Hermit Hut? We can eventually kind of, you know, build our resources towards it, but there's a cooldown in when we can use it next. Unless you mean, can you build our own? And no, we cannot build our own. It's to be, it's a local folklore thing. We have kitty cats and chimkins and more kitty cats and a spider made out of hay. Uses target practice. Alright, so let's keep it that then. Mr. Dog, I got a doggy. You can kind of see his little floofy head. Okay, so let's continue. Not that way, that goes backwards. We're kind of slowly schmoving this way. I think this will eventually lead us to where we... This demon. Unless you could, like, have it be the selected thing. Oh, tripped a trap. Some green herb right nearby, though. Some more reed, and then this guy is gonna get the green herb, smoke the herb, cure the poison. Poison. Convenient, that was extremely local. Some gold out of that, which is good. Oh, that's... Oh, we're going backwards. Don't want to go that way. So we're going the right general direction. Navigating this is pretty weird, just because... Not a lot of open, large spaces. Lots of narrow little pathways and bridges like this one. We're getting more resources. I heard some clickety boys. Sounds like some spodlers. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna use this real quick. I never used this earlier. Revealed nearby terrain. Good. Very, very good. So Schlongsen's losing his shit. Didn't I tell him to? Okay, he's working on it, yeah. Losing his shit, but he'll soon regain it. He'll soon regain the shit. A lot of monsters, but it's just spiders. It's fine. Nothing we've never dealt with before. As always, I will begin the fight by having our 2 rangers take some pot shots. Triggered some traps, which means we have some slowed movements, but I'm not worried. Again, this is pretty simple stuff that we've already handled. What's this? I think it's just corpses, maybe. And some food.
That cry is the sound
Excellent
of doom.
torch. Or calls for a sacrifice. Good stuff. I know what this is. I do not know what that is. So what's this? This is a scroll of mining. That's very good. And then another chronicle scroll. Who could use some more mining experience? We don't have anybody that's good at mining, per se. Or anybody that's kind of started. This person, -30, god damn it. Person, also -30, god damn it. Hylid's our best one. Alright, Hylid, that's all you. And then also this thing.
The divine heart. They did watch their radiant deity in both awe and elation. For beautiful was Dabo, and satiating was his power, like a golden light that did come through the thicket of a forest. But then every one of them let out a great scream of terror. For Dabo did tear a half of his fiery heart out from within himself, and toss it upon the pile of wood before him. And when the pile did catch fire, he thus called it a bonfire. Then brightness and heat did commence, and strength did pour into the hearts of all humans. Praise be Dabo, who gifted humans with fire.
Dabo.
The humans did rejoice, amazed, but the deity's gift was not meant for play nor satisfying curiosity. He did lead the people to the marshlands and start poking a stick into the moist soil until he hit a spot as hard as bone hidden beneath the tender flesh. And Dabo did order the humans to retrieve this bone of the earth.
The bone of the earth.
And he did call it iron.
Ah, iron is the bone of the
He
earth.
did tell them to cast it into the fire, as it will become their weapon against the horrors. A weapon torn from the soil and forged in the flame.
So if you retrieve iron, the bone of the earth, out of the earth, you know, iron ore, and you... Oh, it's a corpse. And you fashion weapons out of it, you know, you fashion ingots out of it, and the ingots are rigid and stiff. Is that the boner of the earth, then? Asking for a friend, of course, as always.
Finally, we found something.
We found some ore, some iron, and some crocodiles.
Indeed, sir. But please notice how far it is from our Gord. Moving a great amount of ore across such a distance might be dangerous and extremely time-consuming.
Another outpost, then? Oh, we built the outpost too early, then.
I would advise building an outpost here, so that
Dang
the
it,
iron
I did
can
it
be
too early,
smelted
then.
right
I was just
after
following the instructions.
It
Yeah.
might expedite the process, true. Anyway, it's for the steward to decide. All I want is my iron, out of these stinky swamps and ready to use.
Okay. Well, for one thing, we definitely need to clear this out. Cat's eye. I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty heckin' cool. Once again, this is kind of clunky. You have to... Everyone just kind of crowds around the items. You have to move them out so someone else can snag it. A unique item. Just good range of sight. Nice. That's very helpful. There's a scroll of... Oh, nobody got the scroll of mining? Didn't I tell someone to grab it? I did, right? Yeah. Or maybe that was the second one? I just when I saw like a little plus 70. It's a tainted little nugget of experience, though. It's very, very little. But we'll take it. Some gold. Oh, crocs have been found. Let's see how scary these things are, but... Yeah, I was gonna say we can hot muscle them, no problem. And more food. Yeah, lots of iron deposits out here. Urn deposits. Gonna use a tire iron, a tur urn. There are a few more things. Yeah, that's fine. So he lost... Oh my god, he lost so much sanity. And loss of movement speed. That's fine. He was already... Isn't he already in the meadery? He is, yeah. If there was ever time for him to lose up like 70% of his sanity, it's being in the meadery. He'll be fine. He's a tough cookie. These guys taken care of. Faith as well. And a couple things over here. I guess I might as well snag them. Some kind of structure out there. Got some food. Normally I wouldn't go this far for a treasure chest, but sometimes these things are extremely cool. Lots of wolves. Lots of wolves. But this is a fighting force ready to fight. Take care of the baddies. There we go. A broken sword. That would be helpful. And the wood. So the sword should go to probably one of the newbies. Oh, maybe they grabbed it? Someone grabbed it, maybe. I thought it was saying they couldn't grab it. Nope, we must be good. Oh, more wilds fellas. Guess we will take out the wilds fellas. Making real short work of them. There's more resources to gain. There's lots of them, actually. We're kind of carving a path that will lead us to the horror, which is useful. I don't have a ton of time. 26 minutes will... That's, of course, in-game time. We'll reveal even more. A lot of things to fight, even more iron. We're kind of on a warpath here. I think we can continue forging this warpath. But I also think we need to now go back and reconsider the outpost situation. Because I see what they are saying. Our current outpost situation... Even is it? Okay, here it is. So, I mean, this thing is fine, but we need to deconstruct this, I think, or dismantle it. In fact, can we dismantle the outposts? No, we cannot. We can just build another one, though, which is fine. I'm gonna dismantle this guy. Which means someone needs to do it. We're actually doing pretty good on food now, so... Is this person... There's hunting in range. Okay, now she's going. I'm gonna have her do several things. I'm gonna have her do this upgrade and then do this disintegration, and then we're gonna build another one. So this is fine. One person's getting a little bit low on health. Brian's getting a little bit fucked up, but we're almost done fighting. Yeah. In fact, Brian, can you just eat a red herb? Yeah, restores health. Eat a few of these puppies. Don't eat the puppies, but you know what I mean. There we go. He's fine. Enough to Use that to murder our foes with great ease. Although Václav is now feeling the burn a little bit. Excellent hatchet. I'll have the newbie grab that one. Also have the newbie look for an opportunity to grab some more health. Hunting experience, that's nice. That is a yellow herb. That's more for sanity, I'm pretty sure. So we keep an eye more for the red fellas. Some more food. Lots of things to fight out here. Yeah, we're eventually... I mean, that's the direction we definitely want to eventually go. Looks like there's actually more iron out here. Yes, that's what this all is. So we should clear this out first. Yeah, Václav is pretty hurt. Oh, Brian got by a trap. That's fine, he'll be okay. More sneaky boys, of which there's several. So we need green and red herbs then. Lots of sneaky boys. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Lots of sneakies. Yeah, this was going to be a problem sooner than later, so I'm glad we took care of business here. Some more gold, which is good because we're not doing great on gold right now.
We may avoid the horror, but we can't escape its plague.
Right, the horror situation is only going to get worse. In the meantime, though, the good news is... So the bad news is we probably lost a little bit of progress, but the game does autosave pretty generously. So I don't think we lost too much progress. Let's get back to it, friends. In fact, I think what we loaded at the beginning of tonight's stream was itself an autosave, so it's probably okay. Hey, what's up, Koala? Good to see you, buddy. You've had some issues, too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty... Like I said, I'm pretty confident it's not a hardware thing. I think it's probably a... I'm thinking it's a Windows thing. Thinking it's a Windows thing. And no, my gut tells me... Because this has been a problem pretty much forever. Ever since I had this PC first built. And I've changed everything in this PC except... Including operating systems. I've, upgraded from 7 to 10. So we're running 10 right now. And I could jump to 11... But I would need to change the BIOS mode. And that would require a reformat. So, the only thing that has not been upgraded with my hardware, at least, with my rig, is the power supply. Continue. OBS, yeah, I use OBS Studio. I do run in admin mode, which I've heard helps for a number of reasons.
Chieftain angry and desperate enough to face us like this makes me wonder. Was it a threat?
And I use like pretty good settings, but not like maxed out amazeballs settings. I use more regular balls settings. Schlongson has experienced a oh, has he really? Even though he is actively metering. Oh, he is not metering. An affliction has stricken one of us. Wow. It autosaved when that happened. That's interesting. Huh, it autosaved. This was apparently 12 minutes ago. Well, it crashed about 5 minutes prior. Or 5 minutes after this. Huh. I must have missed this, because... I wonder if this was when we failed the side quest. Yeah, maybe this is when we failed the side quest, because he withstood it just fine. He was already at the meadery. That's unfortunate. So he has a physical affliction and a mental affliction. Everything you need for survival is right there, free for the taking, provided by nature and the gods. Maybe that's why some find the process of borrowing an other's belongings so thrilling. It's a test of their skill and luck. Schlongson is suffering from greed. He will steal items from other subjects. Which is annoying, but really not the end of the world. So we need to find a witch. Or a medicine woman. Or a shaman, whatever you want to call it. The lady version of the hermit that we've already found. In fact, I wonder if that hermit is available again, because we could actually seek his services. He was right around here somewhere. Is he right here? Physical afflictions. Shalongson, I want to send you, but you're down for the count for a minute. I think I'll just wait a bit. Because once he gets...
Irreversibly.
Oh, he is... What's he doing? Is he going to steal something? Like, I cannot control him. He's running. Is he gonna steal something from this person?
Been depleted. May Darbo help us. A horror knows we're here.
And now I can control him. So I guess he was trying to steal something from someone. He didn't do a very good job. So I'm gonna deposit him in the meadery for a bit. As he is really sad. I'll need him to be less sad. For sure. Some faith back, which is good. Yeah, we were kind of taking care of some business. This is after we found... Oh, don't fall, Dexter. No. This is after we found some iron. Looks like it is. Because, yeah, this is the first iron deposit. This guy... There's apparently a monster right here? Apparently? Not that hard to believe. I think it's probably fine. Oh, Acer's being attacked. Oh, yeah, sure enough, there's monsters right there. I'm surprised it didn't show up on the map because he was right there. Wonder if he has bad eyesight or something? No, he had that affliction cured, actually.
Our brother needs help.
Even in sense... Oh, we need to get Acer out of here. This is a familiar situation. Actually, I'm going to have him meet these guys halfway. Okay, and he's actually running this time. He's not doing that thing where he stops every so often. So he should be okay. Okay, Acer, I'm going to not have you be in this fight because you're pretty hurt. There we go. So I will have you resume this. I'm gonna have these guys accompany you to make sure there's no other fellows around there. More clay. Excellent basket. Spiders up here. Grab that. We're looking... Oh yeah, because Brian is injured. The red herb. A little red herb snack.
Our source of food
That's fine.
has been depleted.
So we just found some more food. So we're even more good than we were earlier. More gooder. So that's spiders. Yep.
Our sister is in danger.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. We're slowly making our way towards the horror, which is good. Normally, I wouldn't be so happy about finding a horror, but we're getting there. That is... food production. Who could use some food production experience? You are maxed out already, so you're good there. Is Balzac amongst us? Yes, I'll give it to her. We're kind of charging her up a little bit. There we go. Only 50, but we'll take it. Brian will eat the red stuffs. The red good. Oh, right. The outpost situation. Right. I remember now. So... Oh, and also is... Schlongson feeling a little bit better. He is. We could probably have him try this person again as soon as I can find him. Yes, he can try it. Probably will be able to make it. He'll be able to cure the physical affliction, but not the mental one. That'll take the witch or the hermit woman. The lady version of the hermit, basically. So be good there. And then... think we had Zarya. We said we were going to complete this upgrade and then dismantle this. That's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and have her start on this now, actually. So that'll take a little bit. I'm going to have to do some juggling to like, get all this off. But I think we'll be okay. Is he starting on his journey? He is just standing there. And Poe, what's up, Poe? Beautiful koala, unstable. He is a pretty handsome man. What's up, Dave? Oh, is that a double raid from Poe and XGF? I'm hidden. I've learned if you talk in all caps and or make a lot of noise verbally, it's really good for being stealthy. Like if you scream out loud, "I'm being stealthy, I'm being sneaky," then you will remain hidden. I see Schlunkson has been given a direct order and he is defying it, which is great. The hidden Schlunkson, as we know. So I'm imploring him to please seek out this man's. Please, please, and thank you. Will he do it? Now he's doing it. What a gamer. Poe and XGF, thank you both. Do a quick shout out for our homies. Get our friend Poe doing some Phasma. I'm gonna go out on a limb and wonder if XGF is doing the same thing too. Helps if I can spell your name correctly. Bam. Some Phasmophobia. Do either of you have any clips from tonight's streams? Poe and XGF, two excellent streamer friends with whom we've both played 7 Days to Die, which was an excellent time. These are two streamer buddies who do some great do some great streams. They play some great games. A lot of horror games, a lot of indie games, a lot of co-op stuff. Hence, Phasmophobia, clicking all them boxes. Poe says, "What it do? Good to see you, friends." Thank you very much, my friends. Curves, the nice hair. I was confused. Is this the sexiest Home Depot ever? Yes. Yes. If you're asking me, the answer is yes. It's a very sexy Home Depot. Not from tonight. Or actually, if you have any just clips just in general. It doesn't have to be from tonight, just in general, because you're both doing me a solid by rating me, doing the double raid. The coveted double raid. I don't know if I'm worthy, but thank you. We're playing some Gord. This game is pretty cool so far. It's kind of a colony management. Also kind of a Warcraft-like. Not World of Warcraft, but like Warcraft 3. Got some Warcraft 3. It's got some Frostpunk vibes. It's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. I'm digging it so far. We are on a quest to get some iron added for our colony, but also we need to meet with a local swamp demon called a horror. Oh, Dexter dog. My little doggy's on my lap right now. We need to meet with a horror and hear out its demands to see what it wants from us, because if we can fulfill its demands, it will not send out a, it will choose not to send a plague amongst our people. And if we cannot fulfill its demands, then it will plague us. Or we could try fighting it, but that's a little not always a good idea, because they're pretty tough fellas. Pretty tough fellas and Cinderellas. Oh, I guess we can't go that way. Oh, we got the swampanizations. There's something right here. Like, what am I looking at? It's a mimic? Oh, that's scary. This is a mimic, apparently. I'm not sorry. Yeah, embrace it. Embrace it, Unstable. A rosy dog, Dave? That sounds fun. It's good to see you, Dave. Appreciate you stopping in after hanging with us yesterday as well. They're hard to recognize. They're difficult to injure. We have a pretty good fighting force. I think we can probably fuck them up. The only downside is that one of our guys is poisoned, so I think I might come back in a second. Once we can find some green herb. There's some green herb right there. Get you some right there, buddy. All set up. Brian is going to be the one to take point. I'm going to have him go to the life spring. And I'm going to have him start this fight with the mimic. So that's a very well-disguised mimic right there.
Someone is harmed.
Oh, it's a big bastard. I need you guys to help. Oh my god, they're just standing here. Jesus Christ. Fucking nerds. Useless, I say. Like, that is a very strong enemy. We need to help fight this thing, and they're just standing there. This game is very good, but the AI is a little bit It's not even that the AI is bad or that it has bugs. It's just that there's some questionable design decisions about how some tasks are prioritized. It's a little bit silly. Little wiener dog. Oh, that's sweet. She's like 7 pounds. Dexter, the dog who's on my lap right now, is in the same boat. He is maybe, if I'm being generous, maybe 6 pounds when sopping wet. So he's a small fella. So we killed him, but we didn't get... I was hoping he would like drop something, you know, like a reward. Oh, good. We have the option for it. I will accept. Absolutely. So now Brian, or not Brian, Schlongson only has a mental affliction, which, not great, obviously, but it's better than nothing. Have him continue his work. See, Booty Slapper could maybe use some sanitization. Oh, also, Zarya. She is done here. I'm going to have her start dismantling. And then I'm going to have these folks continue their quest, their journeying. We're actually kind of straying a little bit farther than I wanted to go. 24 minutes. So we got some time to explore a little bit more. I just don't want to get too ahead of myself or behind myself. I want to be exactly inside of myself. I want to insert myself in all the correct places. Thank you very much. Ew, I would rather not trigger that trap if I can help it. Can I go around it? Nope. I cannot go around it. Gotta find more green herb to cure the sickness, so I'm no longer down with it. Go ahead and have the usual. Our 2 archers will start the fight. Some sneaky boys. Not that we haven't dealt with before. I think one of these herbs up here is a green one that'll be enough to cure the poison. Some reed. Got some reed. And let me get some reed. Some gold. Right, you greenies. And also you, one of our guys, Václav, is pretty hurt. If you eat these 2 green or these 2 red herbs. Just snacking on the plants. Okay, we're good there. Booty's Lapper. That's a very generous interpretation of the name. Yeah, Booty Slapper. Yeah. It is 1 word. Maybe I should have made it 2 words, but yeah, it is what it is, right? Booty's Lapper would be much more normal.
It has been depleted.
It's too normal. It's too normie. We need to make it nice and weird. The way the good Lord intended. Got some sneaky boys out here. Don't have to kill them, but I might as well.
Our source of food has been depleted.
We do have a lot of food right now. Our brother Václav. Now Maureen is getting injured. She'll get the life spring then. So we know what that is. Let's pivot this way. We really need to get our way towards this horror. See what he's all about. And I think we're closer than I think we are.
The horror
it's rumbling. Also, this is probably almost done. Zarya. Good, 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 good. So now, we need to build another outpost. We have the resources for it. Not by a huge margin, but we do have the resources. And it needs to be around... Actually, let's first find, again, where the steel was. Yellow is... No, it's treasures. Resources is... Well, that's not very helpful. I don't remember where that thing was, because we did find some silver. But I can't remember where it was on the map. Was it up here? Yes. That's exactly where it is. So... Build an outpost. That's the door. Build it up here. And we're going to have Zarya be the one to do it. Actually, not that far. I'll have to keep my eyes out, though, because monsters are respawning now. So there's a chance she could get intercepted. But we've been kind of on a warpath out here, so I think odds are good that we've cleared this place up pretty dang well. Keeping an eye for more red herbs for our friends who keep getting injured. Clay, this is more wargs. Not wargs, what's the word? Boars, there we go. Continue on our warpath. The sanity situation's going okay. Yeah, Booty Slapper's the only one that's a little bit feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. She's alright. His health is getting a little bit low. You're gonna feast upon the red boys. Actually, no, Maureen. Did she get the life spring? Is that what that is? Can't remember. I think I gave her the life spring. How's about that then? Yeah, well, she'll get one of those.
There is a new challenge to consider.
New challenge to consider, you say? Let's hear it.
Should we ready our people?
Gator's Jewel. One of your subjects mentioned how they used to explore the surrounding ruins with their friends when they were children. In one of them, they discovered a small room with a mysterious crystal. But soon afterwards, they were attacked by gators. One friend lost his life, and the others never returned for the treasure. If we were to investigate this place, we might be able to obtain a valuable item. Can we kill 4 gators in 25 minutes? Yes, as those gators will respawn. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Everyone dies and the gators eat our butts? Yes, that is the worst that could happen. Next question. Let's see. How is this situation going? The outpost situation. She's working on it. She is now beginning the construction. That'll take a little bit. But then after that, in fact, I think we can't actually queue up the construction of the mine until after it's built. The outpost, that is. Is this a dead end? Oh no, I didn't realize we knew. Oh, it just go here. Oh, that's really close actually to our original starting location. Okay, well that's nice. Of course, we're going towards this thing, but I didn't realize it just told us where it was. Just kill 4 gators, and we already know where they are. That's pretty useful. I thought it was just fine to kill, 4 gators and fuck them up.
An enemy has attacked our sister.
I was a little bit worried we were gonna hit a dead end, but no, we're okay. Yeah. Got some gold out of this thing. Very nice. It's kind of hard to see some of these things sometimes, these points of interest. Oh. What this? What does mouth do? Scroll of fighting. Who could use more fighting skill? We've already got some pretty good fighters here. Landa, I'll have you grab that one. Some more reed. Use some more wood. We haven't found any wild wood. Oh shit, we're actually gonna need some wood. Speaking of the devil. Zarya, you are all set here, but I think I know where this is going. Yeah, we can't build anything, much less an ironworks. We need so much wood for that ironworks. That's such a bummer. We were all set. I wish it wouldn't have told me to build an outpost so early when it was an enormous waste of resources because we got nothing out of it. What the game should have done was tell us to build an outpost after we found the actual iron. But I guess that's on me. Maybe I should have kind of like read the room a little bit. So we're still on this kind of warpath to fight our way to the horror, which is as out of the way as possible. This is a very inconveniently placed horror. But the good news is the food situation is pretty good. Thatchering is perfectly fine. So the one person who is foraging, that's love. Wait a second. He's been a forager this whole time. Oh, well, then I feel silly. I'm gonna send him back then. If he doesn't get himself killed. Okay, because he just recently joined, that's why. I'm gonna send him back. Also, Schlongson. I'm gonna put him on woodcutting duty for a bit. So we're gonna have 2 woodcutters. Which means no food gatherers for a small amount of time, but I think we'll be okay. But again, I think this is an honest-to-goodness bug. The game is telling me he has no path to get back home, to get to the lumberjack area. But I can put him here, so he can't get to the lumberjack area, but he can get inside the base. So that's a stupid kind of hand-holdy thing. I think it's dumb. I think it's silly. Toad Crusher, who's Toad Crusher helping? Oh, she's helping with the fishing. So actually, yeah, let's seek out more situations like that. So Gare, for instance. Gare, I'm gonna have you with woodcutting. That's probably a better use for time.
An enemy attacked our brother.
Make sure you are being a little wiggly boy. You got a serious case of the wiggles. Brian got pretty injured in that fight. Green herb, yellow herb. That's also green. It's a lot of stuff to fight. That means we're getting close to the horror, I think.
We ran out of gold. We cannot afford to maintain our military.
Yeah, we definitely will not be able to fight the horror. We'll just have to give him whatever he wants. Hope for the best. Actually, just found some gold now, which is nice. There's a single red herb. Vonda is actually in worse shape. Give that to Vonda. Hand over a trap. All the more reason to give her some health. For that one, and Brian, you take this one. So how's this going? So Gare's working on woodening. Want to send Václav back, but I'm a little bit worried about whatever path he will take. And once again, this is a very frustrating thing where I can't have the map visible and have anybody selected manually. So I just kind of have to actually, I can't remember, so I guess I have to go this way. Okay. Václav, what path would you take if I were to send you back to do woodcutting? No, Dexter dog. He keeps wanting to like face this way, but I know if he does, he'll like start to kind of slide down my lap. So what path would he take? Would it be an unknown path or would it be a known one? Oh, that's a lot of unknown. Nope, you're sticking with us, man. You're sticking with us. It doesn't really make much sense to have a non-fighter here with us, but we don't really have a choice at this point, just because, yeah, big swath of the map that would be too dangerous for him to tread by himself, especially. We'd have to escort him back, and that's just way too much time lost. Got 20 minutes to get this thing figured out. We have a friend, a trader friend. Child is born. Food and food. Could really use wood, man. We found gold. We found thatches, reeds that is, and we found food. We've not found wood in a long time. Maylona, a new child is born. It's a baby girl. Does anybody have any name suggestions? Maylona is weirdly close to the boss from Elden Ring. Can't remember her name, but something similar. Foot Sniffer. A bold choice. I'll allow it. A bold choice. Even a questionable one, but we're looking at the judges and they're giving it the go-ahead. They're kind of eyeing each other suspiciously. First person I've seen in days. Show me some mercy and I'll join. Sure. Person is Darby. Oh, pretty good. Another gatherer. So we don't, again, same kind of thing here. He's not necessarily going to be a great fighter, but it wouldn't be worth sending him back on his own. So, and we're actually very close to the horror. So This is not quite as desperate as I was thinking it would be. By the way, it occurs to me Zarya's just kind of chilling here. I guess she might as well go back? Wood's getting kind of close. Ironworks, 240. We're getting pretty close. I'll just have her kind of chill here for a little bit. I send her back, then a lot of resources. Then we'll have to send her. We'll have to have her double back right afterwards anyway. Booty Slapper's getting really sad. I'm gonna have Booty Slapper head to the meadery in a little bit. Extra, could you just settle down, buddy? My goodness. Little goober dog. Who else is fishing? Booty Slapper is fishing, but she's about to be taken off so she can do other stuff. What's he doing? He doing nothing? He is doing nothing. What does that mean? Little running animation thing. Does it... Do I know? Looks like he's defying orders. Alright, well I guess that means I should have him do something else if he's bored. Is there no fish in the range? No, there's work in the range. Maybe it's because of his mental affliction. He's also very good at cutting. So that might expedite some of this. Seems like they get stuck sometimes. Either they get stuck or they randomly choose to defy orders. Or again, it might be because of the mental affliction. Maybe that causes them to just not, ignore orders for a while. But I wish it told me. I wish it said, like, he's defying orders right now because of his affliction. Or, this thing is happening that's making him misbehave. Versus, you look at someone and suddenly there's no icon saying they're doing nothing, like with Foot Sniffer. Oh, speaking of which, she should help with cutting. There we go. With wood cutting. Like, usually it'll tell you when someone is idle. For some reason, it does not with Zarya, even though she is very much idle right now. She is when you look at her, but not on this screen. That's kind of weird. Wish it would just tell you all the time like it does with children. So, some inconsistencies, which would be nice to get cleaned up a little bit. I can forgive it because this game's only like 3 weeks old, I think, but still, it's, for a game that's pretty polished in a lot of ways, you want it to be at its best. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Already been here. Yeah, so we want to go up this way. There's something right here I might as well hunt out real quick. Some more gators. Now, will this go towards the other gator situations? No, it's got to be the fancy gators. Not just any old gators will do. It's got to be the good shit. They turn into meaty sausages. You killed them. Big meaty claws. One more food. Grab whatever's over here. And some gold. Man, if I could find just a little bit of wood. Actually, is that enough wood? We just got more. Scroll of mining, same kind of thing. Who wants it? I'm actually thinking Balzac. Oh, never mind. She's not good at mining. Who is good at mining? Hylid. Hylid's our guy. It's more read. Of course we did. Of course we did. Do we have what we need now? 240. We're just a little short. A little bit more to go. Hey, there's some wood. 265. We're in good shape. I'm glad we have a very large fighting force because this is a lot of encounters.
It will play with our lives, or worse.
Some of them are pretty spicy. Got some health back. Yeah, I think we're good now. Maureen is pretty hurt. So, Ironworks. So once again, it's a pretty large structure. Are you telling me you cannot build it in here? There's no way. I refuse to believe that you cannot build it. Oh no. What is happening? Why can't I build it in here? We came all this way. We spent all these resources. Will it tell me what the problem is? Oh, there's exactly one frame where it can be built. I see that there is a lone stump, which doesn't seem to get in the way of other things. Maybe because it's just such a big structure. So you can only build it the absolute front. That it's bizarre. Like, I'm doing the wiggles. Trying everything around here. Ugh, that's so spatially inconvenient, but alright, we'll take it. There she goes. So the wood situation will continue. So to regain itself. Food is actually doing okay because we keep finding food on the road. On this warpath we're continuing to carve. Somebody was pretty injured moments earlier. Probably Vonda needs us the most. Oh, it's green, never mind. We want red. Is that red? Hello? There we go. It is red. Better red than dead. We need more gold. We're so close to this guy. Now, I'm gonna have him tell us what he wants, what he really, really wants. What's that? Some kind of trap, but I just don't know what it is. I hope what he wants is a really, really, really one of zig-a-zig. Ah. Because that's, you know, relatively easy to resolve. How do I get to you? Oh, I guess I have to go up, maybe? Yeah, just kind of go around. I don't want to run across this trap. Can I... Nope, the trap happened regardless. Let's see, red. It'd be nice if it was not red. These wolves are not long for this world. These are pretty small creatures to fight compared to what we've been fighting lately. Actually, people are pretty healed up, so I think we're in pretty good shape there. Got some food, got some clay, still no wood. Although we don't need wood as much now. Got a tower. That's yellow. Oh yeah, now we're finding the wood, yeah. Now, like I said, I can't complain. We don't need it as much. Get some more of the green stuff. Of course, it will heal on its own eventually. Some gold, got some reed. Extra dog. Oh, my doggy mans. I like, we just keep killing shit and things either respawning or, yeah, in fact, they have to be respawning because we've been here before. Is this a profane one? It's a new chronicle page. I don't know if I'm gonna read it though. I mean, I'll grab it, but I think we'll just snag it. Listening to them is kind of cool, but I'll confess some of them I find to be a little dry. I might just skim them kind of on my own. Okay, Brian is getting low on health. I'm gonna have Brian get 2 of these things just to get some health back. A minute there, we were having like more than enough of the green ones. Gonna keep our eyes peeled. Oh, is this one? Actually, okay, no, never mind. Brian's healed up, so he's fine. Oh, right, I forgot. We just had the place illuminated. That's why we can see so well. So we've never been here. The reason we're finding so many monsters is because we're still exploring new areas. We just didn't realize it because the area's been revealed. Did we lose a bunch of people? Oh my god. Gonna say, what in the world? I wonder, let's reconvene. In fact, I don't want you guys fighting those snakes by themselves, by yourself. Those are pretty scary fights. Hope they may not care. Further away, because this fight's gonna happen. There we go. There's, I think, one more. There we go. I'm gonna grab these two corpses. I'm not gonna grab them. I'm gonna grab the contents of these two corpses. There we go. Totally different. Totally different. Is this stuff from Zarya? Is this all set up? It is. All right, Iron Maker, do it. Good, good, good. You like light these things, I wonder? Just realized that's a clickable, activatable object. Oh, whoops. A quick fight. 13 minutes. Once we get to him, we'll be in much better shape. And we're really close. It's just a quick jaunt. Okay, it just is nice to be near. And grab that. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good health-wise. So the beast that we seek is up this way. Dexter, dog, could you calm down, buddy boy? He's like, no, he's made like a sassy dog like noise, like, no. He just yawned at me. Am I boring you, Dexter?
The horror is demanding our obedience.
Oh yes, he's right there. I can see him. So Darby's with us, right? Yeah. If you grab whatever that is. This serpent. This beast, whatever he is. It's a big honkin' boy. There's lots of slithery boys guarding him too. Now, whatever sacrifice he's gonna need, we'll have to get creative because we've cleared out a lot of this area, which is good. Whatever we need to bring to him will take some time for sure. Wah. Bottled mist. I'll just see what that is in a bit. The trap right there. We see got quite a bit of gold all of a sudden. We keep looting more and more. A decision to be made. Woman's Reaver. A merchant approaches us offering extremely attractive prices, but on one condition. He is asking for a young woman to join him, but he does not specify what purpose he needs her for. Asked about it, he says, none of your business, deal or no deal. If you want to get good prices for some resources, this is the best possible offer. But giving a woman to this man for an unknown purpose? Nah, I don't like it. People see the refusal as a very good decision. It would be insulting for us to give one of our sisters to a stranger for an unknown purpose. The trader growled something under his breath, spit on the ground, and stated that we will get no discount. I regret nothing. Easy decision. This is the guy. The guy. Well, I don't know about that guy necessarily, but this is the creature. The fish smell is familiar, but the source of it is not. It's a skeleton of an enormous fish covered by its own shredded skin and a riot of thriving water plants. Curiosity prevails as you approach to see jaws bristling with giant, sharp teethers. Then the bones stir. Imbue me with the divine power of faith or die. What's up, Physics Cat? Right as we are making contact with a beast of the unknown. Thank you, Mogalster, shouting out our boy Physics Cat. How's Jagged Alliance 3 going, man? I know you've been powering through that game like a boss. Last time you showed us some clips of it where you very efficiently scattered some enemy forces with an expertly executed ambush. You have any clips you want to show tonight, by the way, bud? We're playing some Gord. It's kind of a Warcraft-like, Warcraft colony management, kind of, sort of. We are, you know, I haven't mentioned it once, but we're working on also achieving some conditions to unlock some giveaways via Dare Drop. This guy looks gnarly. He's a big boy. We want to cast incantations on this guy to imbue him with 1,000 faith. I accept. I accept your challenge. In 20 minutes, can we do it? Can we do it now, for that matter? He wants more faith. So that would be... let's see. Support, I think? Is it focus? Focus on the fruits of their work. Haste, battle cry. It's not, it wouldn't be offensive, right? Conceals subjects or illuminates the light. Allow them to focus on the fruits of their work. I think that just makes them go fast, right? Haste makes them their move speed better. Strength and speed restore. Subjects wounds, cures poison. Physical wounds, curing poison, resurrect, raise the fallen, bloodlust. Man, what? I'm trying to figure out how we actually do this. No clips for now. Is this new? It's been out for a couple of weeks, 3 or 4 weeks, so it's pretty new. Cast incantation to imbue with faith. I guess I don't know how to do that. Oh, is it something here, maybe? Right here? I was thinking they meant like these kinds of incantations. So it wouldn't be... to eliminate the stuff. Unless they mean just cast stuff at him. Maybe that's what they mean. Just like positive things. Like empower him, maybe. Yeah. The game's pretty good. It does have some issues. It does have some... There's a couple of bugs that... I think they're bugs. Like things that seem inconsistent. But there's also stuff that is... maybe just some design level stuff that I would hope that they would maybe tweak a little bit. The game is still pretty new, and they've said that they do have some patches planned. They did one kind of quick fix a couple days ago, hot fix even. A couple quality of life changes, but they've kind of signaled that they have more coming. It's just a matter of when they're gonna do it, or like, you know, how quickly they can get it out. Yeah, but this one's a little bit unclear. Cast incantations to imbue him with 1,000 faith. Well, I guess we have like good stuff right now, right? Can I like just hastify him and see if that ticks towards it? Use an incantation and cast haste. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that ticks towards the thing. It does. So we just gotta make him happy. Make him happy with faith activities. So now he's fast. I think there's a cooldown. Let's make him focused on his work. Here, I'm gonna wait for him to like kind of stand still for a second.
The horror is seeking our service. Since we now have access to valuable resources, it is high time we set up a trading post.
Trading post, you say?
The structure itself provides us with the possibility of trading resources
outpost is
on a
finished.
regular basis, while assigning a
Or the
subject
iron
to
is
it
retrieved.
will grant us also with a steady influx of gold.
Getting resources on a regular basis. That's nice. Build a trading post. I'll take it. It sounds simple enough. So this man's is getting happy. I go back to Zarya. Trading post, no. Actually, not a huge structure, but there's just no way it'll fit in here. Let's probably build it in the main place then. Let's just do that. It's gotta face the other way. That's pretty good. Let's build that stuff there. We're gonna have her continue to mine the iron. Oh, we are nearly out of food. We're doing pretty good on everything else. We don't have anybody thatchering, do we? Yeah, we don't have anybody thatchering. Toad Crusher, you are gonna continue crushing toads. Actually, no, what you're gonna do is you're going to hunt some game animals. That's what you're gonna do. And then whoever... Oh, this Booty Slapper is getting back into it. So Booty Slapper, I'm gonna have you also hunt some game animals. And then this man... Same with you, Gayer. Yeah. That way that'll help us replenish our food supplies. And this child, I'll have you help as well. You have any other children? Nope, everyone else is a fully grown-ass adult. Can you believe it? Okay, so we're good there. Oh, is the person to restore wounds? I wonder if that person's available. Because the last person with a physical affliction is Gayer. Yeah, let's click over... Did I just go past it? No, that's not it. Around here. Might be available. Looks like he can do it. And they'll want food? No, they'll want wood and reeds, which we have plenty of, so we can do that. So that's good. Let's continue on this quest we're on right now. We're making him happy with spiritual channeling. I'm a little scared to give him Battle Cry. I like the idea of him being stronger. It's a temporary spell, though. So he's at 600. Once these cool down... I guess I could... Nah, I don't want to do the utility ones. I think the support one is the best bet. So those will take a second. Of all the major horror side quest situations, this one's actually one of the easier ones. Do focus. And then one more. Do Battle Cry again, just because it costs the least. The whispering noises remind me of Eternal Darkness, one of my favorite games. This challenge is complete. We got sanity and faith restored. So he'll leave us alone for a bit. For a bit is the key phrase there. So now we should go towards where the gators are. And then once that's resolved, then we'll be done with this excavation station. Heal. Yeah, no question. That's the last physical affliction we have. What a relief that is. So now he can get back to what we were originally going to have him do, which is... That is not the right way. I've gone in a big circle. Is it this way? There we go. So continue hunting game animals. Oh, I forgot. You don't know how to do pathfinding. Very good. Let's just wait a second, because it should probably work itself out. And... for whatever reason... maybe I have to click out and click back in. There we go. Now it works. All right, cool. So these folks, I'm not going to try to attack that thing. We tried that once before and it did not go well for anybody. Start heading south. We've killed a lot of baddies along the way. So most of the evil critters should stay nice and far away and should stay nice and dead. Like I'm hearing music that implies bad things are happening. Oh, Zarya found a mimic. A small mimic, but a mimic no less. Zarya, I'm just gonna have you get the fuck out of Dodge. But again, I can't see the map when I click a person. I could have her try to rendezvous with our fighting force. They are quite far away. That might be our best bet. Or I... 3 iron. Yeah, that's gonna continue to be a problem because he's so close to our outpost here. I think that's our best bet. So have you, Zarya, reconvene with these folks. There we go. And then all these folks, I'll have you kind of meet in the middle to attack this creature. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, really, Zarya. I need you to run. Okay, thankfully we do outrun him. Yeah, that's good. Good, good, good. So keep going, keep going. The cavalry is on its way. That's gonna be a problem. Uh-oh, there's more monsters somewhere stomping around here. Cavalry's still on its way. One of my guys got hit by poison. Very good. Brian is the first to arrive and the first to engage. He's just gonna have her resume work. He's running away, or he's trying to at least. Actually, no, Zarya, I'm gonna have you repair, actually. We good? We're good. Okay. And now continue. Okay, now we're getting food back, which is good. Alright, so that was a little sloppy. But this does put us pretty close to the Gator's Jewel side quest. We need to find some herbs for our buddy who's gotten some poison. Oh, the trading post never got built. Oh, right, because people were busy. I see he is not doing anything. He is... Do you have nothing to hunt? You've got plenty of stuff to hunt. What this guy's problem is, he keeps doing this. I'll just click him. I'll just assume... Actually, no, he has no afflictions. Yeah, I have no idea. We have plenty of things to hunt. Extremely close. Not sure why he's being a pill. Let's see. Are these yellow? Or are they green? I think they're yellow. Continue this way. Gonna be some gators pretty soon here. Is that a green herb? Although it looks like Brian's poison is worn off. Oh, good. They were gonna attack us anyway. They were heading towards the base. So if we had to fight them, I would want to fight them with the main force, not the group of regular chumps. Ooh, Brian's really taking a beating here. We're fine, but the next opportunity for healing will be a welcome one. Especially if we're going to be fighting some gators pretty soon here. Yeah, Brian's really feeling it. So the place we're looking for is around here. So we haven't seen any red ones in it, have we? So yeah, some red herbs would be a welcome sight right about now. What if the swamplands just have fewer of these things? Oh, Vatslav also, randomly. There's a bunch of red herbs and some wolves guarding them. I think we can take them. They're just wolves. They're small ones. There's a lot of them. Brian, I'm gonna take you out of combat just because you're making me nervous. Vatslav's the only other one I'm worried about. Yeah, that's easy. All right, so Brian, you get 2 of these. I think Vatslav will probably get 1. That's exactly what we'll do. Feeling better already. Nice. Also, being around the campfire makes our guys feel a little bit better, which is good. Well, there's more over here, sure. And an outpost, or not outpost, but what's it called? Vision Morguterator. Brian keeps taking point, which is good, but it means he's the first to take damage. I'm gonna take him out of combat for a little bit. I'm gonna have him grab a snack, and then circle back to fight. He's going for it. Good man. Just a quick little snack. Yeah, these little scouting posts. I'm gonna call them that. Good thing he's got a big appetite for these things. Once again, finding a shocking amount of gold just hanging out around here. Pretty hopping. More critters about, but that's fine. Lots and lots of critters. Yeah, we are... Oh, actually, we can see the whole area now. So the gators are... They're probably going to just prop up... Yeah, there they are. We have 8 minutes to do this. Yeah, no problem. No question. Václav, I'm a little worried about. But... Be okay. There we go. The treasure has been acquired. Darby, of all things, got messed up a little bit. Got a hatchet. Some mining experience. What was the treasure? It must have just... It probably just added it to our inventory automatically. We're probably okay. Of course, more iron, which is nice. Yeah, next time we find... I think that's a green one. Yeah, it's green. Next time we find a red thingy, we'll give it to Darby. Or we just head back to town. I think we've pretty much done all that we needed, really. Explored, we took care of the main quest and the side quest. On the iron. I think we're in good shape. Gara awaits your command. Assign a subject to the trading post. Alright, Gara, you're the trading post guy. Actually, no. It should be our star trader, which is going to be Balzac. So, really... Yeah, really, I should just get everyone back then. So this guy, I'm going to say just keep hunting. Hunting in range, if you could be a deer. And then everyone else, I say, yeah, let's get the fuck back to civilization. We've been out in the wilderness for so long. Back to comfy, cozy times. No more wilderness, no more killing. Although, they've done a very good job of getting a lot of experience. Exploring a lot, getting a lot of killing, fighting experience. We've explored so much of the map. Look at this. We've unlocked, or revealed so much of the map. We almost have like a clear sight to anything we want. But even still, monsters are still respawning. Oh, or they can still... Even though the map is revealed, we can still be... still get bamboozled. So Brian and Václav and Darby all feeling it. Mr. Krabs. Is this red? Is it green? It looks green. Sometimes it does not tell you. You have to click it. That's fortunate. I think, does green do any healing? No, it just removes poison. I was thinking maybe it would heal and remove status, but it just removes status. I guess because it's obscured by trees, a lot of things are able to be hidden, because I noticed those loose stone piles weren't showing up in the hidden source, or the sense objects vision mode. And maybe that's why the wolves were able to bamboozle us, because they were able to actually, yeah, I'll have you grab one of those. They were able to kind of hide under the canopy of the trees. As we have this all revealed, but there's still kind of like a pseudo unknownness to it. guess it's already been unlocked. Go the wrong way. Easy to get turned around a little bit. Let's go back this way. Actually, I wonder if I could just say, just get back to Dodge, and they'll just kind of auto find themselves the right way. Maximum population count achievement. By the way, new baby. If anybody has a baby name for a baby girl, the default recommendation is Ethelwayne? Ethelwine? Ethelwine. Sounds like some kind of fuel. Some kind of fuel, like alcohol, ethanol compound. Turd puncher, that's a good one. That's a good noun verber. Turd puncher. If you look at Algasa's chat history, it is shouting out physics cat and verb nouning, or noun verbings. And we're all the better off for it. These turds ain't gonna punch themselves, man. Them's the breaks. Them's the rules. Just getting back. Just bring our boys home. Bring them home, man. To bring them home, I think I'll actually send maybe... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send some of them home. I'm gonna send some of the others to assist with ironing. Iron retrieval, that is. Is it because our one iron worker, Zarya, is real out there. So our best fighter is Brian. I'm gonna send Brian and Eyelid. I'm gonna send those two to go assist Zarya. Zarya, aka Zari Aboutcha. They'll be able to assist her. That way, in case a fight were to break out near where she is, she won't be by herself. Everybody else is going to resume civvy life for a bit. Just be regular civvies, regular civilians, and no more combat for a bit. Oh, and specifically, Balzac is going to be a trader extraordinaire. I was kind of wondering if there was a good way to build up trading. This is probably it. How was the tournament? Nice, man. Yeah, that's awesome. No time. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I appreciate the lurk in any capacity. And yeah, that's a game that is very demanding of attention. So I totally understand. Who should do what? So McNaldo has become very good at fighting in tonight's events, despite his disposition against it. I would say he should... No, Dexter Duck, don't fall. Little goober dog. I'll put him on woodcutting, just because we are kind of low on wood. We have a lot of clay to our name right now. This guy should be woodcutting, but he is mentally afflicted, I suppose, and he's just choosing not to. Child should help. So that'll be good. That's what McNaldo's doing. This person, Maureen, she's been fighting and she's level 5 at it now, which is great. Really good at exploring too. I'll put her on food gathering. I think actually I can't put her on hunting gathering or hunting. Could put her into mining, but that would be kind of rough. Just tell me if there's stuff in range. Sometimes it doesn't tell you until you click them. Vonda is good at a lot of things. I'm gonna have Vonda do some clay mining specifically. Trying to give everybody civvy jobs. Man. Doggy boy.
Wild folk are testing us again with their raids. I suspect they will carry out a full-blown attack
really?
sometime soon. They've clearly gone mad. Maybe they think we've brought Shmi here.
I was just about to take all of our military people out of commission for a bit and give them a break.
Maybe. But whatever they think, it looks like we have no choice but to fight them till the end. We need to create a proper warband, capable of fighting against the increased number of wild folk warriors.
Group them, okay. Group up probably a military force then. expert to level 3. I think we can do that right now. And archery in 30 minutes. We do them both? Yes. And... yes, exactly. They needed 180, we gave it exactly 180. So that means... I think that means we could leave some people to chill. Is there no resources for gathering? Oh, we never assigned them, so we'll have them... yeah, these are the new people that just joined. They're marking the upgrades. These people working on their mining. I'm glad they're not by themselves anymore, that's good. Is there anybody else who is bored? Turd Puncher is helping. We'll eventually want to put her on a specific assignment. I would say probably hunting gathering. Or hunting specifically. Game hunting. Two archers and 2 axe wielders. Okay, we can do that. This person is really good at wood cutting, but I think I will have him do... I don't know if we have any need for... okay, there is some for hunting gathering, or just resource gathering. She looks like she is stuck. I tried to tell her to assist with this stuff. But it's coming down now. Alright, well, doesn't show as bored. Darby is bored. He has nothing. Darby, I will have you gather food. Because we are getting pretty low on food. Oh, and some baddies. This is not the full force they were telling us about. This is just a small little force. But it is a noteworthy one regardless. So, our best fighters were at the outpost, but we have a lot of pretty good fighters here. Schlongson is not one of them. Gare's pretty good. And he is fairly close. Friendly subjects and enemy units. Okay, so Darby is right there, and he is quite good. He is quite good at fighting, so I will position him. Help out with the defense. Who else is nearby? I think this guy is pretty good, right? Yeah, he's also quite good. Drop what you're doing, and meet us here. And no one up here. Balzac is the trader, of course. Does she have... yeah, she has pretty good fighting. She was with us for a lot of that exploration station. Filtration. So get her here. How many is it? 3 or 4 of them? It's probably not an all hands on deck situation. It is a several hands, but not all hands. I think... it's apparently... okay, here we go. Yeah, let's get... Flutie Slapper's not particularly good. This guy is quite good. Drop what you're doing, and position yourself to assist. I'm not going to have anybody start fighting by themselves, because this is more than I was hoping it would be. It's getting in position.
An enemy has attacked our building.
McNaldo's quite good as well. Yeah, get him here too. This person is not very good. They're gonna probably knock down one of those walls, which is fine. How's everyone doing when it comes to getting into position? That's how I was just standing there. Did I tell him to join? Get over here, dude. Either I didn't click or they're defying orders again.
Our structures are being devastated.
Is there anybody who's told to join in? Yeah, Balzac, I told you to go help. What the heck? I swear you have to click a bunch. I guess maybe you have to like right click a couple times maybe. Or maybe it didn't like it that it was paused. But that seems weird. It seems like it usually works. Maybe there's some kind of issue where if you have it paused and you try to tell multiple people to do the same thing, it only works for the first person. Because I noticed that it would show the little footprint symbol, but it wouldn't paint a path. So maybe you have to like toggle the pause. That's very frustrating because I spent a lot of time trying to like find all the people. So I have to find them all again. It's kind of annoying. Booty slappers, too inexperienced. This person is also inexperienced, although they are about to wander into the fray. So I'm gonna have them drop their stuff and just gonna chill for a moment. And now I have to kind of like really babysit everything. I underestimated when the game when we were informed that you have to babysit everything in this game. I underestimated how how extreme of a sentence that is, because yes, it is indeed. We have to hold everyone and everything's hand a lot. This game at times. Can't actually find anybody else. It's Darby and Václav. Maybe those were it. Extra. You just sit still, buddy. You just sit still. You little goober. This guy is... I'm just gonna have him hang out here. Okay, I think we're almost assembled. Extra, please. Please. Just chill. Chill, bud. Yeah, these guys are starting to figure out. Let's have you attack to intercept. Okay, now these guys are gonna attack. Yeah, one of those walls is probably gonna go down. Let's have you attack this guy specifically. Good, bud.
Our Gord is under attack. Our brother was wounded by a foe.
Yeah, so it looks like we can soon start repairing. Dexter, please. Please. Chill. Now, Acer is becoming quite insane. He's real far away. Wow, no wonder he's getting insane. Probably everyone who's on mining duty right now is getting pretty up there. Acer, once you get back, we're gonna have to put you in the old meadery station. I think the raid is finished though. I'm gonna have everyone who, actually just these three specifically, work on repairing. And Darby, I'm gonna have everyone else basically. I'm gonna have them just resume their stuff. Yeah, the raid is done, so that wasn't too bad. And we need to build back up our food stocks because we have a lot of people now, which means a lot of people are eating into our food supplies. Darby, I'm gonna ask you to, as I find, and what I would give for a right-click resume work option. That'd be really cool. Actually, I guess I've never tried right-clicking the person when they're selected. So Darby, right-click yourself. Focus camera on the subject. Panic run. Select subject. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's an option to just resume what they're doing. So if you right-click once, they... Oh! Panic run ×2. So maybe that's what I should have done when I was trying to get the people out of combat and they kept re-engaging in combat. Maybe if I double-click, it makes them get the fuck out of dodge and ignores combat. Maybe that's how you kind of override that. So maybe there is like a way to kind of override those kinds of situations. I just wish there was a way to say, automatically continue whatever they were doing previously. So you shall go back to trading. Pretty please. Please and thank you. Yep. And then get that going. And then get that going. There we go. So it should be everybody. Comes Mr. Very Insane Man, John Insano. Getting pretty low, but he'll be, once he gets to meter, he'll be fine. This is only when it hits 0. We should be okay. He's the only person that's in the danger zone. Everyone else is doing okay.
Our sister awaits your command, sire.
She is idle. Is it because you're an adult now? She is. She's stoic and slow in swamps. So the good news is that we are in a swamp right now. I will have you do some gathering. There we go. He's sprinting to the meadery. Good man. Good heckin' man. Alright, so now that we're in a pretty stable point, we're getting food back, all that jazz. Let's go ahead and train 2 archers and 2 axe wielders. Everything is beefed up. So again, our best fighters are elsewhere, so I think we'll just kind of do this with the people we have nearby that are decent fighters. So Brian, of course, is one of our ballers. Hylid also. Gayer is pretty good. So Gayer, when you have a second, will be an axeman. Maureen is amazing. She is a fisherwoman. I'll give her an axewoman too. 5 frames a second. And then it got stuck for 2 seconds and then everything was dead. That's awesome. Yeah. The game had to like, or your computer even had to like, had to be like, hold up. I gotta think about this. This one's a doozy. That's a good sign. That's a game saying like, oh man, this is a lot. I have to chew on this for a moment. Now I just realized, since we have so little gold, we actually shouldn't formulate. We shouldn't like turn people into the military stuff yet. I'll just position them right in front of it. Because we have to kind of do the military exchange all at once, or else we're gonna run out of gold instantly. We're getting a little bit of gold slowly. Ever so slowly. That's how the trading post happens, of course. This Balzac doing her thing. Peddling her wares. That, of course, is training her trading experience. Yeah, we're doing it much better now that we've got a really good stock of food. So that's nice to see. So Gayer is going to be right there. Maureen's going to be Axewoman. Zarya is not particularly good at fighting. Balzac is pretty good. I think I might leave Balzac where they are, though. McNaughto is pretty good. They will be... what are they up to right now? Once they get back, they'll be a archer for a little bit. Booty Slapper, nothing. Vonda is quite good. Hood Crusher, not so much. Valtslav is good. Darby is good. I'm gonna say Darby. You have been chosen. Actually, Darby, you're available right now. I'm gonna bring you right here. You'll be one of our axe buddies. So we have 1 axe person ready to go. Acer is back to fight in form, and by fighting I mean mining. What is Turd Puncher doing? You see this? Or not so much Turd Puncher, this guy, Toad Crusher. He is supposed to be hunting. He doesn't seem to understand how to get to the critters out there. Oh, and a Blood Moon. We've seen them plenty of times. Is he just stuck? No, he's getting out of there. So he doesn't seem to understand. Okay, that's definitely a bug. It's like a pathfinding goof. he seems fixated on going out this way. So I have to... Talk about babysitting. I have to guide him out. Frustrating. I see people are assembling for converting to military form. So now that you're outside, will you hunt in range? Oh, he doesn't know how to go out to leave? There he goes. So no hunt in range. Oh my god. Does this mean... I think this means I can't have him hunt. This man is too stupid. Okay, this is... That's a frustrating bug. That's really frustrating. So I'll have him just do something else because this guy's too incompetent to hunt. I'll have you fish. Bird Puncher, I need you to assist somebody else because he's not going to be a hunter anymore. He's going to be a fisher. I can forgive Turd Puncher because she's a kid, and kids are not always brilliant. Now this guy is stuck. Okay, so one by one. Oh wait, no, he is. Okay, never mind. He's going to be one of our archers. Okay, so I need you to assist one of these peeps. There we go. Let's go ahead and convert everybody over, and we'll have a raid afterwards, most assuredly.
They're destroying our Gord.
Oh no. Well, I guess if this has to happen, might as well get people ready to roll. They are gonna defeat those structures because we can't get everyone converted in time. Cool. I'm not gonna read this now. Dexter, this is not the time. Oh my god.
Stupid, greedy people!
Dexter, please.
I tear you apart myself.
I wish I had more people to fight. I mean, I guess I could just kind of swarm everyone, but I wish I would have brought the best fighters. I didn't realize it was gonna be like a big fight. Okay, so it's kind of unfortunate timing because we have already a raid happening. So this is gonna be a kind of a second raid in quick succession. So what I might do is kind of turn this into an all hands on deck situation. We got these fighters. I think I'm going to turn this person. Well, no, I'll leave them. I'll leave her for the end. Let's say drop your stuff and get into position. Alright, he's doing the thing where I don't actually see a path being drawn, so I think I have to. There we go. Yeah, I could already tell that was going to be a problem. Get into position right here.
A foe is attacking our structure.
Chalungson is not particularly good at fighting, so I'll leave him alone. Yeah, this should be pretty easy to address. It's the other combat situation I'm a little bit worried about, especially because it looked like he spawned somewhere out here, which is really close to these guys. Maybe I should just bring these three in. Oh, in fact, yeah, they will see them sooner. Oh, hold on. No, wait, no, never mind. I don't know, it's a bit of a gamble. Of course, they're all very good fighters. Except Zarya, she's not very good. But these two are top tier. So they could probably handle themselves, just as long as it's not a huge force. Just send them back. I should just send them back. It's a gamble, it's not worth taking. We have plenty of iron. So drop what you're doing. Drop what you're doing. Drop what you're doing. Okay, and now get back home. We're calling you home. As I think they'll be attacking from a different direction. I'd rather they be here, because if they get stuck, we'll be in a not good place. So we've been breached. We've seen this before. The unfortunate thing is, so I'm gonna have them kind of, whoops. Maureen. Here, oh yeah, they're both here. Have them double back and go towards the breach. Right here.
Sister's sanity is plummeting.
Yeah, that's unfortunate timing, because I was hoping to catch him on the flip side. I think I will double back this person as well. You are usually a patient little buddy, but you're being very persnickety today. I know it's because he wants to go outside pretty soon, but like, it actually hasn't been that long. I know he'll be okay. Looks like everyone is kind of being all hands on deck here, which is, I think, okay, but I was kind of hoping to handle this a little bit more cleanly. Sanity is plummeting, he says. I think we're fine. I'm gonna bring Foot Sniffer out. She's taking a lot of damage. These people... Right. Where's the people we're trying to kill? This guy. So it kind of became an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Our brother has been injured.
Is that separate from the fight that just happened? So our brother's been injured. Let's go over... So that's... Okay, so low sanity, but everything else is fine. Now, I think that means that the chieftain hasn't arrived yet with his force. I'm gonna tell Booty Slapper to repair this guy. Everybody else, I'm gonna say repair everything else. Foot Sniffer, she got injured pretty bad. I'm gonna put her in the healing waters. As soon as I find where it is. Here it is. Whoops. Well, yes, click. But for some reason, she doesn't have a path to it, even though she's looking right at it, so... that's very, very strange. Usually it's an easy fix where you go, okay, just put him close to it. Yeah, still doesn't have a path. There she go, now she does. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Everything built up. Good. Alright, so since we're waiting, I'm going to put Balzac back on trading mode. To build up our gold supplies as much as we can. Continue working. And then... These two are already axe people. Oh my god, the child got stuck outside. We really need her to have an assigned adult. There we go. She is stuck. Okay. Oh, maybe she's tied to Booty Slapper, who is inside. What if I tell you to continue your work? Okay, there we go. Get the child out of there. I'm gonna turn Václav into a archer. Alright, and then Zarya is very insane, I think. She's pretty low. Oh, I'm hearing scary sounding noises. Oh, did the guy make his presence? I don't think so. I'm hearing like battle music, kind of, sort of. So, sanity, kind of low for these two. I'm gonna turn both of these into axemen. Into assmen.
Are enjoying their quality of life.
I'll show them my ass and make him very jealous and turn him into an ass man. Looks like we don't really have time for much, though. Let's assume that this will be fairly quick. So there's this guy. We just got that stuff repaired.
Our structures are being devastated.
Devastated. Oh, it's a whole bunch of
Gord
them.
is under attack.
That's a whole bunch of them, yep. Alright, so we don't have a whole lot of time. I see one just got converted. The other one's about to be. The brine is ready. Good thing we have a big force, because yeah, if I just had the 2 and 2 they originally gave us, it would not be enough. The path is not being set correctly. And now it is. I feel like I should just wait for the walls to get breached, because if I go all the way around, it's going to give them plenty of time to break that shit, so let's just wait. I'll queue up right here, where this will be the first things they see. I'm gonna put archers in back.
To arms!
That's fine.
Our sister.
It's okay, bud. Pilot is ready to rock and roll as well.
Sanity is plummeting.
A whole bunch of them. Oh, I don't want the commoners that are not good at fighting to do this. Wish that's a thing I could disable as well. A thing that says, like, don't be an all-hands-on-deck fighter if you have no business, like, if you have no experience fighting. Because it's going to be really hard to see who is who. Vanda might be able to handle herself, but I'll kind of have to babysit her a little bit, but she's got a lot of fighting experience. But somebody with fighting skill of 1, it's like, nah, you're good. Just, it's going to muddy the waters. But Crusher, yeah, same thing. I'm going to say, no, you stay back here. It's going to be a bit of a meat grinder. So this is Darby who's getting hecked up a little bit. But Crusher, I just said... Yeah, I guess I have to put him, like, really far away. I'm gonna take Darby out of the battle. He's getting really fucked up. Eyelid is disobeying orders. God damn it. I need you to join the fight, dude. Okay, now he's going. I don't know why he walked here and stopped, but... Oh, it's because I targeted a person, and the person that I targeted got killed. So he... For some reason, everyone else is fighting on their own, but I guess this guy maybe is too far away. I don't know. For whatever reason, he didn't get the memo. So take Darby out. Okay, I need to do the thing where I, like, panic run. There we go. I think we should be okay. The tide of battle is in our favor now. Chieftain is done. There it is. Cutscene time. Whew, we had to fight tooth and nail for that one.
After all, filthy savage.
Tough mission. It was. We got there. An attrition kind of mission.
Coming. They bring fire. Burn everything. Burn the forest. Burn the gods. Burn you, king.
How dare you! Kill him!
No,
Kill
no.
him now!
But how? Who wields the fire, great chieftain? It can't be your people.
The red horde.
Oh, what? Svarog worshippers?
Well, that sounds foreboding.
No one has seen them for years now. Ever since they pillaged Lasatia when I was young.
Tempest and his fire people. They bring flames. They bring the prince of the underworld.
You mean me? But how can
We
they?
thought they had moved beyond the Great Mountain.
Oh shit.
I'm better with your threats!
He was gonna give us some really helpful info.
We're done here. Steward, gather your people and move. It's time to claim our gold.
What if that little guy is like a spy for this other force, this red horde? Like, what if that was like a moment where he was like, oh shit, he can't learn, like we know he's a piece of shit and he's like petulant and impatient and just a very unpleasant character. But what if there's like more to it than that? Like, what if he, well, at the same time, like his ultimate mission is to get the gold for the king, so. Oh, but yeah, it's like, but also he's kind of causing us to do things that is angering the Wilds folk and causing us to war with them. So maybe, oh man, yeah, what if there's more going on here? What if he's more, not just a little asshole, but he's an interloper to cause havoc? The Burning Procession page. Like I said, I don't know if I'm super into listening to all of them. They're kind of cool sometimes, but some of them are a little dense. A little bit dry. Smelting Iron, Training Warriors, we got there. No honor in Vux murder, right. Yeah, deserved a warrior's death. Not a shiving by a small, strange, sad, purple little man. So, continue the campaign, yes. Although we will be wrapping up pretty soon. It's 2:30.
miserable
I should
death
wrap
was
up pretty soon
truly
here.
Disturbing to me. No warrior should die like this.
We'll at least see the next
But
cutscene and
what's
kind of
even
see how
more
things are looking for the
troubling is
next
what he
mission.
said about the Red Horde controlling Jmi. Can
Red
it be true?
Horde.
Could the mad god Svarog return to renew the alliance? Gold has no importance in the face of such a threat.
And we determine a starting group. You know what? Maybe we should save this for next time. Oh, except I cannot escape. Okay, well, I guess we'll do it now. So, I think we're going to bring Balzac for sure. She's doing a very good job in getting, like, a lot of good skills. She has nothing like the exploration and mining yet. But she's done a... Actually, I'm kind of surprised she got nothing like the exploration, because she was with us when we were exploring stuff. And maybe she wasn't the one leading the charge. Just maybe want to turn her into a scout or something. Yeah, she's been doing trading and whatnot, so we'll keep her for sure. McNaldo, not so much. Although he looks pretty cool, but he's only good at fighting in that set. Acer, same thing. Not terribly impressed. I want people that are good and varied. Food production and cutting, yes. Maureen, she's kind of a one-trick pony, but she's a very good one-trick. Some people are amazing, yeah. Like Brian is becoming one of our best. Eyelid as well, definitely one of our best. So yeah, these first, like these top three for sure. Good cutting experience is good. Yes. But yeah, like in this case, I'm almost more inclined to bring someone like Vonda who can do a lot of things, whereas he can do one thing very, very well. Also, he has his affliction. Yeah, let's not bring Shalongson. As much as we love your Shalongson, we'll bring Vonda instead. Yeah, a lot of the people that we raise ourselves are not very good because they have nothing to bring to the table out of the starting gate. But people we find have a wide variety of skill sets, like Václav, who has a wide skill set. Of course, he starts, I guess, older. Maybe that's the thing. You know, they start older, so they're behind the 8 ball as far as, you know, once they eventually get old. Turd Puncher, she's a child. We have others we could bring. Yeah, we're really set on good combat. Mining is helpful. Exploring is just okay. I don't know if exploring really does much for you. I guess it makes your senses wider, which is helpful. We have a designated trader, so I'm not worried about our average trading experience. Yeah, Maureen's a really good fight. Yeah, and pretty much a level 5 fighter is worth it. I'm tempted to not bring Zarya and bring someone else, but the things she's level 1 at are forgivable. So yeah, Vonda's good. Darby is almost a carbon copy of Vonda, which is good. I think we'll just go with these. Kind of tempted to like bring Strong as Lava. Oh man, this person's 3 at everything, but they cannot do food production. Yeah, let's bring this guy. He's great. We have 2 of those. One can't do mining, one can't do food production. Man, what versatility. That's just amazing. And they're only adults. They're like they're young and capable. Well, Darby, you did so well, but I think you're gonna have to be replaced, bud. Experience 5 is pretty good. Who do we dump? Man, I was just saying how much we love Vonda. Is Vonda... She's actually slightly better at trading. Oh, she's got the cutting experience. I hate to say this, but I think I might actually drop Balzac. In favor of Lothar and that other person in favor of this guy. That's such good coverage. That just makes us better overall. A little bit sad to drop Balzac. She's been doing a good job with cutting experience. But yeah, like, she's kind of behind the 8 ball with the number of skills that Vonda already has a head start on. And she's younger. So if we want to build her up to being level 5 at everything person, she's our girl. Alright, I think that's what's going to happen then. Yeah, I think that's a good well-rounded group. We got 9 people to start with, so we'll have a lot of versatility.
What's happening? Why are we stopping again?
My lord, our scouts report that the first gold deposits are occupied by warriors wearing red paint. They must be the Svarog tribe, the Red Horde.
So Vuk was not lying about the Red Horde. We shouldn't have killed him. He could still have been useful to us.
Who cares about some savage? It's all your fault, old man. Stalling us all the time. If we moved faster, we couldn't have gotten here before that. Bloody horde!
The Red Horde must have been on the move for some time now. I suppose it was their offensive that forced the wild folk to raid your settlements. It would be wiser to wait for the Calanthian army before we attack them.
And let them plunder the gold in the process? Definitely not. We need to kill them. All, now!
Did you already forget about Shmi? Vuk said he serves them. Do you want your soul to be enslaved for eternity? We need the army. We can't fight the Serpent Prince and the Red Horde on our own.
You watch your tone, witch! No filthy creature is a match for the king's army. But I will make sure that their steel tastes your throats first. If you let those savages take the gold, we will not wait.
Very well, my lord. Let's start with the new settlement here, before we attempt the assault on the Red Horde's camp.
So we gotta build up some forces then?
I agree. We should at least recruit some warriors and build a temple to increase my powers.
You're talking to us, the player.
Wonderful. Steward,
We are the
give your
steward.
orders, but be quick about it. Somebody get me some food.
So unsurprisingly, shit's gonna get weird. Unsurprisingly. Do we already have some baddies? Just like something red around here. Oh, no, it's not. It's not a doe. It's probably not it. So already, we're gonna be encountering the Red Horde in this mission at some point. Or maybe we're just queuing up before we assault them. But yeah, it sounds like the Red Horde is gonna be encountered pretty soon. So the game has been pretty easy with most combat situations so far, but I have a feeling that's probably about to change. It's probably going to throw some pretty spicy stuff at us pretty soon here. So we shall be prepared, or we shall get prepared. We're going to do that next time. It is very late, 2:30 a.m. Granted, it's a Friday night, so I could be forgiven for going extra late on a Friday night and not like a Tuesday night or something. But still, it's late enough where I should be heading off to bed pretty soon here.